I really don't understand what happened. The last time me and Cecily ever spoke was May 2020. I can go back, and this was when she was still Chaos Colas. I'm gonna try and find it because I have to go to my blocked list. Let's see. I don't think I can even access that, which is really annoying. But I do have evidence somewhere I've shown to a person or my friends. I never ever contacted her when she never contacted me back. And the last thing she asked me or even spoke to me in my life is that she was asking for Amanda, who is Siren. I don't know what happened after that. And the people that informed me that she was saying something about me and Bolt was her best friends, Bun, Ducky, and Jasmine. Sonami Lover, Sonami Lover 51. I really don't know. And I've cried. I've tried committing suicide a few times. I've left everyone alone. And despite me being called a harasser, I still have reasons why I said things to some people because they came after me. They were personal friends too that just turned on me for no reason. And one of their boyfriends body shaming me publicly on Twitter. And it has to do with I believe it was my raffle at 3,300 followers. And I said something to him because beforehand he was accusing me of subtweeting his girlfriend, and I had nothing to do with her. She was my ex best friend's friend, and my ex best friend told me what this woman did to her, and I stayed out of it, and he tried to drag me in. And so he body shamed me for no reason. And he shamed me for being a not safe work artist, even though he subscribed to my art. That's just one example. I don't harass people. I really don't. You can say that I'm too confrontational, but I don't make burner accounts to hurt people. It's not what I do. But besides the point, I'm 100% honest when I say that I never did anything to Cecily. I really haven't. Add a speaker. Um, I don't know where she got the idea from. Maybe it's from Siren. And to address that, like Siren, she was very distant with me, even at that time. And she said some things as told by one of her fans to me, because it's a mutual fan. And they told me what she said live on stream, and I asked her about it. And I guess what that fan said was true because maybe she lied about it, but what they told me is that there's a good reason that we're canceled. And she was, well, she deemed me her best friend, so I had to ask her about it. And she probably just lied to my face and said, "Oh, no worries, nothing. I didn't say that. You're not gonna lose me." And then she removed that person. And she came to my house in February last year because she asked to stay over so that she can go to Greece. And I told her, "Okay, I saw that you're being abused by your stepdad, and I did meet her family." She invited me over to her state in Texas at the time. And her stepdad is a really bad person. He treated me very bad too, as a guest. But she did awful things in my house. She really did. And she did awful things to me. She lied to me. She gossiped and talked shit about her best friends. She talked shit about Atomic Cadet. She talked shit about Hedge Thought. She called them crybaby, pessimistic bitches. I didn't like that because those were her best friends. And I asked her the question, "Why are you still friends with them?" And she said, "Oh, I'm just here because of the group. I don't want to make problems." She talked shit about Remzi. She talked shit about Shino. She called him a loser simp who's a ass kisser. She lied to my face many times of what her true intentions are or her true feelings. She was upset when I asked her if she possibly brought cockroaches into my house because she was staying at her mom's friend's house beforehand, and it was infested by roaches. And there was a roach in her car too. And I asked her, "Did I hurt you? I'm so sorry." She said, "No, you're fine." But she lied to me about that. And then she body shamed Pooh. She body shamed him to me, and he's my best friend. She told me his asshole is really ugly. I got really upset, and I asked her, "If you really feel that way, why do you have him in your nude server?" I'm assuming because she had two servers that I remember of, and I was never a part of it after I got canceled. And she said, "No, it's not that big of a problem." And I don't know if I need to mention this because I was afraid of people invalidating me for keeping it, and I didn't keep it because I didn't keep it because I didn't want to be involved. But I didn't want to be blamed for it either, or them accusing me that I condoned it or anything like that. But Alex, he sent me Kaiju Milk's nudes, and that really scared me and it made me so disgusted. And I was like, I know I don't like her, but why would you fucking do that? Why would you show me that too? Why would you do that to her? It's not okay. Why did you bring her up? I didn't want to talk about it. I just wanted to have fun and move on with my life and not feel so awful. But he did, and after everything that came to that, I just felt like I was holding weird people in my house. Not just weird, they're more than that. They're sick and lying and manipulating people, and they think that it's that I don't understand what the fuck's going on. And it hurts the most because Amanda was a friend to me, but she turned out to be fake too, and it's just this disgusting person. And I had to play along with them while she was still in my house. Because when you deal with those kinds of people while they're still here in your house, they can do anything to you. And I've been through that when I was a kid. So I did whatever I could to get her out of my house. And I still had to think, but I had an argument with Bolt with our friend over too, and Amanda streaming. And that made her want to leave. And I apologized to her, even though she's a bad person. She said it's not my fault, and then she goes to Bolt and tells him, "You two should be ashamed of yourselves." And she possibly stole my knife because I can't find it. Ever since she was here, I can't find it. It's a very expensive knife that I used to cook with. And I just told Ramsey about what the fuck happened. And you saw how they were like saying that I'm the problem, I have it. And it's like, no, I don't have it. You sent it in Messenger. I don't want to keep this. I didn't even want to see it. I didn't want to know. And they blamed me. And they tried to say that Bree needs to talk to me or like handle it with me. I didn't even make these accounts. I had nothing to do with them. I never used it either. I just let people do what they feel like they need to do, because either or I'm gonna be called a manipulator.
And let me be like tell everybody, I was the one that made the executions accounts, because to be honest with you, people needed to know, and Bree needed to fucking know. If anybody. Like, dude was sharing, and I can confirm that Siren and Alex were body shaming people in their server, because there was a, like, a special tab for special friends. Siren and fucking Alex were body shaming people constantly. Like, I was like, for real? I'm like, it's there, but nobody said anything. Everybody kind of just is like, oh, this is cool. But yeah, that's she's not lying. She's not lying at all. And Bree didn't sent those photos when she was, what was it, 19, and Alex had it for over 10 years. Like, fucking weirdo.
Yeah. And you saw how they made Lee say that I am the one causing problems. How is it I'm the one who's causing problems? I haven't done anything. I haven't spoken. I've only addressed something once. And by the way, it was Amanda and Alex who were telling me that I have to talk. And this is before my surgery, this is before my operation, this is before I was officially diagnosed with a rare neurological disease. And I was already tired. I already had brain fog. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to be involved in anything. All I wanted to do was focus on myself and my art and not just crumble. And they were telling me I have to do it because Alex said that he's experienced in all this stuff. And I was like, if you want to, because I really don't want to talk about it. And he sent me messages to copy paste. And for people to accuse me of hiding, I never was gonna hide. I didn't want to hide. I didn't hide. I just posted art. And I wasn't pretending to be Japanese. I just used the language, and I have typos all the fucking time. And whenever I got on Twitter, I was always nervous and already had blurred vision because of my condition, which I didn't know I had the condition. I was just trying to do my best.
Pardon, may I say something?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
It takes strength to deal with threats from all angles. It takes more strength to speak about these weaknesses. And it takes even more to ask for help.
Yeah,
You've been through the ringer, and you have my respect.
I appreciate
But the only
that.
way that you are really going to be free of these people is to simply cut ties.
I have. I have. I've cut everyone off. I've told people you don't have to stay. Please leave me alone. If you don't want to be my friend, you're not gonna be. If you're just gonna flip flop and go to the next trend, to the next person who benefits you the most, okay. But I'm not that person.
And
You
it's
want to
okay
do
to
this
do so.
Twitter stuff? They want to do the Twitter stuff. Hop on and say the next person who has whatever, whatever. The most followers, the more the disabilities, the more whatever. You want to go to that person? Fine. Leave me out of it. I've done nothing. I've said nothing. I've told nothing to people besides my story. And I showed them. And I've tried showing it before and no one wanted to listen. And now it's called, I was just dismissed. I was made fun of. Fine. But I'm not that person.
Unfortunately, in today's society, people who often speak the loudest are often the ones who get the most attention, but also the most scrutiny.
I don't know anymore. But I've done nothing to Lee. I really haven't. She's also sent me an atomic cadet pictures of her cutting herself when she was getting harassed on Twitter. And I cried with Gabby. I fucking cried with Gabby. We told her to stop. We told her to stop crying, or not crying. We told her to stop cutting. Another C word. Because it's not good for her. It's scaring all of us. And everything, every time there's a small inconvenience, it's every one of us. Every one of us who has to help her. It's not just me. It's not just Atomic Cadet. It's also her best friends. It was also Amanda. It was also Alex and whoever else.
Yeah,
Everyone.
yeah, she one of Lee's closest friends, uh from what I posted via screenshots, she did it to her friends too. So I I'm not condoning, and I feel bad that she was doing self-harm, but if you're doing self-harm to get some sort of attention to your platform and manipulating the way that you're doing it because of small inconvenience, that's manipulation. Like, I don't care what anyone says, that's just manipulation. Like, you can't. And then, not to mention, Lee posted 48 hours ago of her cut wrists on her platform, telling people, like, hey, like, I'm healing from this. But then after that, she told another user who she abused and made fun of. And this kid was like, it's in all the screenshots. This kid went to her and was like, hey, I'm feeling this type of way. I'm feeling suicidal. Lee did absolutely nothing to help that person. Yet she supports people. Yet it's not, and you're telling this kid that he shouldn't have came in her DMs to talk about it, but it's okay for her to publicize self-harm. So again, I understand the reasonings of her doing it, but at the same time, it's not okay. And all my friends know I'm going to school for psychology, so it's hard when I see bullshit. I'm highly aware. Like, I can see when that shit's happening. And Lee used that suicide. She's pretty much suicide baited Cosmic, Bolt, everyone, literally, just so that she can get what she wants, and that's not okay. I mean, it's disgusting and concerning. Um, I feel like she should get some professional help for sure. But for people to kind of like turn a blind eye and use this, oh, well, she was a minor. Okay. Oh, she has a bad home life. Okay. Everybody does. But that doesn't necessarily mean you get to lie and manipulate. Like, it's just not okay to me.
The pathway to self improvement is often an uphill battle, and it's a constant. It's something that you have to fight every day. For people like that, they don't seek self improvement. They only seek other people's approval or other people's concern. It's something that they thrive off of.
I agree. It's literally dark psychology 101, manipulation. And it's sad And I was, and I'm gonna point this out, and I'm sorry, Zane, that you're here, and I have to say this. The only reason why I even at the time when Mass was getting exposed, and because you did have, and you still do have a Mass following, when you were posting shit about her, and because I did follow you at that time, and I actually kind of liked your tweets, and I just thought that you were just opinionated. I believed the shit that was being posted because of the shit that you were reposting. So that's why I keep saying, like, it took me, like I told Mass, I had to step back from the community, not only because Lee her and her friends harassing me, but I had to ask questions within myself and do my own research. And that's what this community fails to do. Nobody asks fucking questions. Everybody just follows the leader and goes by word to mouth. Nobody says anything. It's, this person said this, so we should just go for it. Out of the 3 fucking years of this shit happening, Lee has not posted not one screenshot, not one particular evidence of Bolt and Mass grooming her, quote unquote, nothing. But they got screenshots of her telling people on her own, free will, that that never happened. And the fact that no one paid attention or said anything is concerning. And I'm not trying to come at you sideways, Zane. I'm not. But because you have a big ass platform and some of the shit that you do post, who's everybody gonna fucking believe? The kid that has 100 followers or 100K, or the guy that is well known in the community that has tons of followers? Who are they gonna believe? You know? So again, I apologize to you, Usagi, because I had the slightest idea. But when it literally took me to see a pattern, and I was like, Lee did the same shit to Mass and her boyfriend. Once you go down that rabbit hole and put 2 and 2 together, then you start seeing, okay, maybe these individuals didn't do shit to this individual. This individual doesn't have any evidence. Let's ask questions.
And I was never asked anything.
Nothing.
Now,
Nothing.
like, I understand, no, like, a lot of people don't like me, but I wasn't hiding the fact that I said things to people I didn't. I put it all out there. It's all in public too. And some of the DMs, I I followed up. I followed up from tweets. I told them I'm going to DM you, or we'll take it privately or something. Like, I don't hide who I am. I don't hide what I said. I literally told you, I showed you what I told to Velocity that night, Alana. I told you I was drunk. And I told you, it doesn't matter if I'm drunk. I'm just telling you I'm drunk. And I said this because she was harassing us 3 a.m. on Discord. You said
Uh,
nothing. And then now you're like surprised that I say this kind of stuff. I will say it to the person's face at least and not corroborate.
Pardon again. I apologize for this, but I have to go to work. Um,
It's okay.
if you need
It's
someone to
okay.
talk to, if you guys need someone to talk to, my DMs are open.
Cool. I followed you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Um, hold strong. Things like this happen, but nothing ever lasts forever. Time will continue to pass, as will the situation.
Yeah.
And with
Well,
friends, it will get better.
yeah, I've been praying every day about it.
Hold strong. I'll catch you guys later.
Thank you. Have a
See
good day.
ya. Have a good one.
I'm I I'm not trying to reprimand you. I'm just frustrated. I'm just frustrated that people are surprised, even though I show them, I tell them. They've even involved me in their own personal problems. Like Tesla with Lee. I helped them talk. He was being nasty to her. She asked me to DM him and talk to him so they can talk. I made a server for both of them. I told them I have to be right back because I have things going on. I have college. I have a life to live. And he got mad at me and he pissed on me and he just made me feel like a fool. Even though he said I made him look like a fool, even though I don't understand. He wanted to talk to her. And I told them I can't be here, but I hope you guys patch it out. And I was insulted, and I remember calling him and crying and asking why he was like that way to me. And then he apologized because Bolt had to explain to him why that's painful, which doesn't make sense to me. I've done so many things for Lee because she asks me and she cries and she cuts herself. She doesn't talk to me privately. Not back then. Every now and then, if she has a question, she asks me privately. But it was just general questions, not even advice. Like, where's Amanda? Or, hey, what time do you want to talk? Or like something like that. And it's always in a server with other people, especially her best friends. And I met her through my ex-best friend in that server. And it's not even Siren. And I helped Lee stay away from Brandstar because he was using her as a mouthpiece. And when I did, because she was getting harassed for that, for being manipulated into talking for him, everyone harassed her, everyone blocked her, and I was asking some of those people who were my friends, why didn't you go talk to her? You obviously saw that she's getting manipulated. And they said that she's a crybaby bitch. And that she's overdramatic. And that upset me because she was 15. I don't know what else to say. I just feel like from what she said about me in January and then followed up with Hikari Vinny
Oh God.
saying that those screenshots that I gave to Remzi way beforehand, way before she was gonna make the burner account,
Mm-hmm.
that those are fabricated. It invalidates what I went through. It invalidates what Bree, what her nudes, like, just being out in the open, like, it just invalidates that even existing. It's just so awful.
Not to mention, when I did post what I posted on, I don't know if it was execution, the main one or the other one, but one of Liv's friends sidebarred what I posted and said, "Yeah, just because this happened to Bree, that it shouldn't negate what she did to Liv." Like that shit was disgusting, and nobody said it. Everybody agreed to it, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" Everybody is validating Bree's news getting exposed. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? And that shit right there heated me because for the simple fact that, okay, they made a doc about Bree and Z Sketchers, but her nudes were exposed, and another user was nudes and video was exposed. Like, and everyone was just like, yeah, like literally like pitchforks, like at Bree, and she didn't do anything. She did absolutely nothing. Neither did Mask. Neither did Boat, Pooh, Lee's ex best friends. No one did anything. I didn't do anything to the girl. I didn't do shit to Lee. I've had Lee blocked since I got confirmation by Velvet, and nobody knows this information because at the time when Velvet was exposing Lee for being on Facebook posting in a non-safe artwork of nudes and drawing porn and shit on Facebook, Velvet came on Twitter and was like, "Yo, everybody's coddling this kid, and this kid was just exposed for lying about their age and drawing porn." And everybody looked at Velvet like she was a bad guy. And I was like, yeah, nah, fuck that. I'm a blocker. I blocked Lee. Then I create my fucking little Sonic Sona Sloth OC. And then I get attacked by Lee's friends saying that, I stole her OC and I should have talked to her. I have this kid blocked. She's a child. I'm a grown ass woman. Like, fuck do I look like conversating with a child that not only lied about their age 3 times, endangered her friends, and she's underage? Why would I want that person around? I had no idea. None. I had no idea that Lee had this particular character. Everybody in real life and who knows me personally knows that I like sloths. So what the fuck? Like, that's just me. Had the slightest idea. And I even said in a tweet on the account that I fucking got suspended on, I said, Lee has a mutual friend, quote unquote. Why didn't she ask again Amanda or any of our own mutual friends to contact me about it? No one ever fucking did, but I'm the OC stealer or whatever the fuck this community likes to label people. Niggas like to like lie and shit, but yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Astral, this is that blue bolt. This account isn't even a month old. But I'm just making it clear who I am since I haven't had a Twitter for more than 2 years. And I specifically stayed away from social media, from circles of people, and talking to anybody because of what happened about 2 years ago. And it hasn't stopped. And I've got a lot to address here. I've got a lot to unpack. And I'm not going to be angry. I'm not going to be cussing or screaming or having a meltdown because that's just not the way to do things, number one. Number two, I have medication to help me. For the first time, I have something to help deal with my emotional chemical imbalance from having brain damage, as much as people who I've seen tweet to make fun of that. Which, you know what, that's neither here nor there. They want to make fun of it, they can. That's not important. The last time I spoke with you personally, I had a meltdown, okay? And all I can say is I'm sorry that I had a meltdown. I'm sorry that I had a meltdown and that I was an aggressive person and that I went out of my way to really be aggressive with this community. And I'm not going to lie about how I see the Sonic community. I'm not going to lie about how I view it. I view it as a group of people who there is no like this club with a banner over in front of it and there's like a VIP list of people you get in and you get out or blah 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 or gatekeeping or whatever. But I do think that it is a very very toxic space filled with artists who get into their own collective groups of circles by follower count, and those people control the narrative of what a person says or does to a very specific degree. I believe that, and now I believe it more than ever because no one asks questions. Either they do it for clout or they do it, they just decide to irresponsibly spout information and not care about following up what they're saying. They want to wield that power irresponsibly. I'm going to say that you did. You did that. I want an apology for it. You just did. By just saying whatever you had to say when Fatima posted her space a few weeks ago about all of the mental health issues that she's had and the condition with her spinal fluid building up. I don't know the specific term for it, but due to stress, the anxiety, the harassment, the lies, all the things that happened in between, you made a tweet that said that maybe we didn't sexually groom anyone, but it can still be seen as a form of emotional grooming. You and me had plenty of DMs in that time. Plenty of DMs when I was still on my old account about how I had taken issue with their claims over grooming. We did this out of the goodness of our heart, not because we wanted to manipulate a kid. All those things that people said about us controlling Cecily's funds and whatnot, that's because she wasn't old enough to make a PayPal, and her mother wouldn't make one until she was 18. We gave her whatever money she got from commissions. I did
Well,
it
not
because I
until she was 18, but she made it a few days later after I got the PayPal payments, and I gave her exactly what people commissioned her for. It was $175, and I gave back $175 exactly to her mother, who made the account days later.
thanks for correcting and making the right information, honey. The point is that I'm not going to sit here and deny what I said to people. I'm not going to sit here and deny that I got nasty in DMs, that I did strike out at people. But I didn't go out of my way with burner accounts or harassment campaigns. I genuinely seen a kid who was being given this treatment by the community despite being talented, that no one wanted to be an adult and talk to a kid and go, okay, you know what, my views have changed since then. Definitely, for sure. It's not my job to deal with a minor. It's not my job to curate my space for them. It's not the community's job to do it. If you don't want the community to be toxic or whatever, yeah, you should be able to be welcoming younger artists, not let them be bullied. But you know what? To me now, my view is it's a dog eat dog world. That's the way the internet, and that's up to the parent to protect the child from that stuff. That's not my job.
And
But
speaking of parents, Lee already made this known to the public so many times.
turn
Cecily said that her mother is an alcoholic who screams at her a lot.
she admitted that to me and her friends in group DMs a few times. We didn't have a good view of her parents, so we did feel a personal way about it. But at the end of the
and,
day, we
and
should
her
have forgave for
grandmother.
her. Yeah, her grandmother too. She's a bit older and a bit archaic in her views about the world and its progressive uh, advances that it's made.
Despite
But
that, we still respected both of them and we wanted to include them.
we
We made,
asked both of them for permission to give her those gifts. We asked.
We did.
And I'll say this: we're not the only people that put money toward those gifts.
They
Oh
aren't
no, there was
lying.
a charity stream. There was a
There's a
charity
charity
stream by my
stream.
ex best friend. She made $150, and there was a Target special around her area because she lived not next to, but like close by Lee, as they both told me. And I gave my ex best friend $100 through Zelle.
Honey, I have a
Yeah.
question. Is it fine if we put a face to a name? Because we're not really. I personally don't care about this person. You don't care about them. We don't want anything from them. But I think if we're going to be saying this stuff, we need to put a face to a name. Can we put out there who did the charity stream and who visited her at the hospital and who everyone else made out to be as if you and me were the only ones that contributed any money in a really creepy fucking way? Can we at least just put a face to a name?
Yeah, you can even go to Surging Sparks. That's Lee's old account. She's seen them many times without me even knowing. It's Jovial Nights. Jovial
It's
Nights gave her the iPad.
Jovial Knights was the one who DM'd me and said, I want in on doing this. Now, I don't have a picture. Okay. I don't have a way to prove to you that, Jovial came to me in a DM and said she wants to get in on donating to this stream to give this iPad to Surging Sparks or Chaos Pixels or Kitsu Kittens or God knows however many accounts that people seem to have forgotten that she has jumped and deleted from. This is what, the fourth one now? So it's a little hard for me to keep a track of evidence on top of that with her jumping accounts.
And she
But
also
it's
had
there.
burner accounts as well.
She had
She had at least 4 burner accounts. Not
referring
only
to
not
Lee, not Jovial, by the way.
no, just Lee. Lee had 4 burner accounts, and the only reason why I'm saying that is because she had a burner account to spy on Velvet.
Who, at the time, we could understand why. But I understand Velvet and you got played around and manipulated by a lot of other bad actors. But that's still, look, we're not gonna make excuses for the shit that we did. Okay, I was
Nope.
aggressive. I was not hormonally balanced. It turns out that, yeah, the part of my brain I had brain damage on, it's the part that controls emotional control. It's the part that regulates that. I'm now on medication for that, and I'm going to court for the person that hit me. But beyond that, I've had to deal with that stress on top of watching Fatima break down, cry, tear her hair out, just a constant wave of people throwing accusations. No one wanted to talk to us. No one wanted to ask us questions. We didn't pull the wool or the veil over anyone's eyes about who we were. If we were confrontational, we were confrontational. I'm not going to lie. You want me to own up to saying I told someone to go play in traffic? Yeah, I did tell someone to go play in traffic. And they conflated it in Pixel Sugar's document about me as me saying for them to go die. That's me. That's my way of saying fuck you, at least at the time. That's just me being frank. Was it appropriate? No. And I have nothing to say for it. I have no excuse to make. I said it. There it is. I'm owning it. That's all I can do. But I'm not going to sit here and own something I didn't do. I didn't groom Lee. We didn't groom Lee. We just tried to be a kid's friend, and it probably looked weird to other people. I can admit that. I can admit that we probably got way too personally invested, but personally, I want nothing to do with a brat. I don't know what made her flip. To this day, I have no answer as to why she said that we groomed her when we have pictures of a tweet of her saying that she doesn't agree with that assertion. The kid wasn't even honest with me when she said that she blocked me on Discord after everything went down and then wouldn't tell me directly to my face that she did. She said, "Oh, I accidentally removed you." That was a bold-faced lie. I asked several of your friends to try and corroborate this, and just turns out it was a lie. Because then she started speaking this grooming narrative way later on. And what astounds me is that not one of you took the time talking about how you call this community toxic and you get frustrated with all the drama that happens. But then you open your mouth on this thing and you do not take a minute to do your due diligence. You don't know what kind of power you have or whose lives you ruin. I've had this Twitter for less than a month and I was going to keep it private for the rest of this year make art for it. Just basically build my own space because I sure as hell don't want back in the Sonic community. I want nothing to do with you people. I don't want to be in your community. I don't want to be in there. Fatima doesn't want to be in your community. Hell, she spoke in Japanese to just like hide, to be
Not to
left alone.
hide.
Not
I,
just hide, but like
I
basically
didn't
to
want
be
to
left.
hide. I just wanted to use Japanese and just do my own thing and not even talk to anyone. I just wanted to use Japanese and just stay in my own lane.
Well, I
Which,
mean,
by the way, she never stated that she was Japanese. And I
she
am
never did.
Afro Latina and I learned Japanese in high school and college. And I can confirm Usagi can speak fucking Japanese. Like, she's fluent. I'm fluent. So if we want to use Japanese, or she wants to use, or anybody wants to use Japanese as their second language, they fucking can.
And there's
Nobody
no
can
It's
take
reason.
it's
a
it's my
lane.
fourth language, really.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like,
yeah. There's
we're
no reason to
bilingual.
draw conclusions based on something as ridiculous as that. You yourself, Astral, completely followed that narrative. You didn't ask the questions. Like, I get it. You don't owe me a damn thing for the way I melted down on you before everything went down. But I thought you were better than that, personally. And if you're getting anxiety, I'm sorry, but I'm just calling it like it is. I want nothing to do with this nasty community of people who talk about, who dismiss drama. You've seen how Chaos Drives address this whole thing. People had to go out of their way to tell him that you're suppressing people when you tell them, oh, I don't want to see all this stuff on my TL that's going on between Amanda and all that. Look, me and Fatima weren't even going to get involved in that until Amanda started having servers remove Fatima after they've been in the same server for over a year.
Oh yeah,
That
it
happened.
was pink. It was Pink Animations. Um, what's it called? Server.
Yeah,
He
she was in
told
there
me
for a
he
year.
DM'd me. He DM'd me personally. He said a friend of his is not comfortable with me after, even though we were there. She invited me to that server. We were there for almost a year, even after she left my house. And she wanted to get rid of me after she made the doc and said my name and all that stuff.
Not only
And he admitted to me that she was uncomfortable. He mentioned her name afterwards. And I was telling him, look what she's done. Look what her husband has done. Look what they've done. And I asked him questions. Don't you think it's weird that once she's getting drama, she wants me out? I have nothing to do with this. I know she mentioned my name, but I don't really care. I have nothing to do with this, and I shouldn't be punished, and I shouldn't be thrown out. And I've done nothing. And I asked him the question, why would she be uncomfortable after we've been together in the server for almost a whole year? Don't you think that's strange? And I told him I'm really sorry that if I sound snippy, but I really think she's manipulating you. And it's so sad that she would do that to you as a friend because I think that you guys are friends, but that's not right on her. And you can remove me, you can block me. We are not like we've never talked that much. I'm not going to feel hurt, but honestly, it's really sad to see that she's doing this to you.
and this wasn't the first time she did that. She got Pooh to lie to us, one of our friends, Raiden Phantom, who was here in the chat. He lied to us and kind of ghosted us for about a week. He gave us an excuse for it, and he didn't entirely remove us. But then he came back and admitted that Amanda manipulated him and made lies about how her interactions went down at her house. She was not 100% representative because at the end, it wasn't all that great. I was going through a rough patch. You, look, I can't make excuses for what I do with brain damage, okay? But I can tell you it's not a normal ride. It's not fun living with this condition where you don't have 100% control over what you do because of something that affects your brain that doesn't work anymore. I take medication, I go to therapy for it now. I'm way more stable now than I was then. But I'm not going to have someone sit there and lie and say that I did this or I did that. I'm not going to
Yeah,
have
and
someone lie about that.
she tried to insinuate that John did something to her, just like how she blamed Instant Sonic for what he did to her, and she accused him of raping her.
That's
But
hot
that's not
red.
true.
And there was no proof of
No,
that.
no proof. You know,
Nobody, nothing.
we
Because
went to we went to Hot Red's home in Florida to pick her up. We had met him in person once. He was reaching out, trying to meet some other Florida Sonic artists. I met him here or there. But basically, he had, after he told his story, if you followed up with that, he was talking to her beforehand. They had some romantic back and forth. He even got her a bus ride down the Florida, even went to pick her up from a location. I can't remember what his thread specifically said, but if you go read it, you can corroborate it. He did all that for her. And then to have me and Fatima come pick her up in my vehicle after what seemed like they had a fight, and then lie to us and say that he raped her, and then we didn't corroborate it because he's a bit of a strange guy in person. Nothing wrong with being strange, but the way she put it, she hid pictures from us about these. She hid the romantic pictures that she drew between their characters. She hid that from us. She lied to us about that. She turned two of Fatima's friends against her. She got one of her followers to ask her, "Did you do all this stuff?" And Fatima had to come out and say, "Yes, I did, but there's context that you're not getting, and I have to tell you the rest of the story." They're affecting people who have nothing to do with the Sonic community, new fans. We're trying to stay in our lane, and yet we have to come out and drop our clothes off and expose ourselves to the world and be vulnerable. It's ridiculous that we have to go this far.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go and let you finish, John, real quick. But I'm gonna just confirm what you said about what Amanda lying to me. I can definitely confirm this because here's the deal. I have this up as a stream where I legit sat up there and had a talk with John for like 40, 50 minutes or some shit like that, probably damn near almost an hour. And I had to tell my people, look, yo, I'm gonna be on mute. I gotta handle something real quick. That was when I had to legit tell him, yo, this is what happened. This is how everything that happened. Now, when I first told you about it, you wanted to rip my head off, and rightfully so.
I was
You had
first
every
at the
right to rip
beginning,
my
yes.
goddamn head off because I sat there and I believed that dumbass lie that she told me. But for y'all to y'all already know as it is, Siren was an asshole of a person. Let's not sugarcoat this. What she's done, she's like
She's
she's partly a
disgusting.
catalyst for where we are at now with our trust level with people now. She's probably part responsible with what's going on, with what happened, with Lee at the time. Where she sat there and she just straight left, and after that she fucked around and started dragging everyone that tried to support her. So y'all want people to blame? Y'all got her to blame. That's all I'm gonna just say from there. Cause I already talked for 3 hours. I talked for 3 hours on the stream. Y'all already know what I had to say. Y'all have the floor.
The thing is, like what I was saying before, me and Fatima just wanted to stay in our space and build our own community, get the hell away from the Sonic community because this stuff is a poison that is deeply rooted in it. And you know what? You can consider yourself, someone's not consider this or that, or you can have your opinion on what you think is grooming or what isn't, but you're not going to sit there and tweet that, oh, this isn't the same as grooming after Fatima spilled her heart out with all of her medical conditions and everything that happened to her, and then say that you're going to apply your own definition of what grooming is and not specify the fact that there's a sexual connotation attached to that. How dare you? How dare you do that? How dare anybody do that? To not provide the information with the amount of power that you have so
Let me say,
irresponsibly wielded, and you don't give a damn that who gets destroyed at the end of it because they're an afterthought to you. You're gonna tweet that, and then you'll put down your phone, you'll go about your life, you'll eat dinner, you'll talk to your fiance. I get that there's a bit of a disconnect when there's another person behind a screen and you don't see their face and you don't hear their voice and you don't talk about that. But I am watching my fiance slowly get destroyed physically from the inside out has made me so infuriated. The words cannot describe the things that I want to say to some people, but I am keeping it real and keeping it calm. And I'm shaking. That's how much this has gotten under my skin because I may have gotten away from it and didn't make an account. Eventually, I did want to go back to creating and just make my own space and just leave this alone. But the fact that I had no control over what Amanda said, over what she drugged out, to find out that she lied to me not only to me about David, but she lied to me about all this other stuff to find out that Cecily lied to us and was in her server as well, and she's been pulling a lot of strings in this. I'm not going to say that there is no possibility that Amanda might have been the one that convinced Lee to say that we groomed her. I'm not going to
There's
say that, but I'm not going to confirm it either because there's no proof.
There's no proof, but I think
I honestly believe it.
I believe it. Yeah, because when I was friends or acquaintances with Siren, Lee was in Nude Beach, uh,
Wow.
in the old Nude Beach and the new one that Amanda and Alex had made, and I questioned Amanda, why in the fuck do you have Lee in Nude Beach? I mean, the name itself is astonishing. So why would a 15-year-old, 16-year-old, 17-year-old be in a fucking NSFW server?
I didn't even know that.
And you know what she told me? She literally was like, "Well, I limited certain things Lee can see." I'm like, "Amanda, it's
It doesn't
still a
matter.
fucking NSFW server. She shouldn't be in here." She's like, "Oh, well, you know." I'm like, "All right, bro. I didn't say
She
shit."
That's
Yeah.
what she always says. She says, "Oh well, you know," or tries to pass it off in some other bullshit
She's like,
answer.
"Just don't
He's
worry about it." Amanda
she's
talks shit, and I'm going to be honest. Amanda talks shit about mostly everybody in the community, including you, Alana, including you,
yeah.
including Pooh, including Velvet, including Velvet's friends, including everybody in the famous artists, all to the nigga that just got one follower. She talked about everybody. She had, if you were in Nude Beach, and I have to reiterate this, if you were in Nude Beach and you shared your nudes in Amanda's servers, 9 times out of 10, she talked shit about you. She body shamed you because I was there and I saw everything. Like I had to leave Nude Beach because of the shit that I saw, and I was scared, to be honest with you, because I thought Amanda was gonna lie and say shit that I said. I just left and I told and gave like an excuse to Amanda. I was like, I'm leaving because, I have like real life issues or whatever. Like it was that fucking disgusting. Like Lee was in there. She was in there. Why? I don't know, but it's not a far-fetched hypothesis to think that Amanda did not groom Lee or Alex. Like, come on now. Why?
Now,
I mean, it's a catch 22. She ditched her ex-friends who helped her for predators. Like, this isn't the first time Lee hung out with predators. Come on now, Brand Star. Come on now. I posted the screenshots. You all saw it. You all saw it. Her friends at the time were exposed to fucking Brand Star because of Lee. How did Lee me y'all already know how that fucking story goes, but still, I believe Amanda and Alex were the original ones who groomed Lee. And also, and I'm sorry to say this, John and Usagi, but I really feel like Amanda and Alex had it out for you guys. And the only reason why is because they saw that you two were kind, good hearted individuals and they wanted some sort of clout and they manipulated the scenario to make everybody turn on you. And
look,
that's,
I
and
I honestly believe that because of how
and
she used to treat how she treated Chino in my house, talking
yet
about
shit.
him like that.
The fact that she said to my face about she's sitting on the futon. I'm on the couch. I'm on my PS5 playing something, and she told me that Shino's an ass kisser. I
no,
think I
she
was playing
talked
Final
about
Fantasy VII.
Shino. She talked about Shino to me.
But
Oh,
She talked
I
about
want
it. I believe her.
I want to preface this. We're not fucking perfect. I do not want anyone to think to sit here and say for any minute, without my voice being able to interject, that I'm a saint. I am no goddamn saint.
Me
I've made
either.
my fair share of mistakes.
me neither.
I said shit to Villanova or Chow World or whatever her name is. I shed shit to her. I said shit to Velocity. The fact that she came to me at 3 a.m. while I'm trying to fucking sleep, blowing up my phone, telling me you need to remove that tweet for Lee. Yeah, I had beef with her, but I had a reason. I
You
didn't
guys
sit
were friends
here
at that
and go,
time too.
yeah, I know. You may have not liked her, but I tried to give her the benefit of the doubt. But for her to be that nasty toward me, demanding that I do something when she has no control or power over me. I am my own individual, my own human being. I'm the only one that has bodily autonomy over me. You're not going to sit here and tell me what to do as a human being. If I want to make that tweet and try and do what I think is good, then that's what I'm going to do. But I will tell you, all my decisions were rash. They were quick, hot-headed, and not well thought out decisions. So a lot of the shit that I got back for what I said, I deserve. Even though I have a reason for it, I deserve it. You don't go picking that many fights and making that many enemies and then come out of that thinking, oh, I did nothing wrong. I did something wrong.
I reprimanded him for it
Mhm.
because he shouldn't have gone to Villanova
Oh, I know.
like that.
I
I
know.
told
I know.
him, "Why would you do that?"
Honey, I know, but that's the past. I understand, but what we're talking about here is the grooming shit. I don't want to get off topic. This was not right. It wasn't fair for the community to just label us this without asking. It wasn't fair for people to just put out their tweets and not say, oh, they should completely disregard or completely ignore the fact that they should maybe, if they're going to say something and their definition of grooming is different, they need to come out and say, oh, they didn't sexually groom this kid. I don't care what your definition is. I did neither. If you're going to make that
Exactly.
kind of claim, come
Never.
talk to me. And you know what? I didn't have an account. I don't have an account, so I get it. You couldn't ask me, but you could have at least asked Fatima. Somebody could have. We are not.
I've only blocked like how many people?
e-
Less than I think a
e-
handful of people in the Sonic
Either
community
way, you know
only.
what?
Everyone, my DMs were always open. No one asked.
The fact is that you guys talk a lot of talk about trying to be drama free in your community. Me and Fatima got roped into this without even our choice. The reason why we even got involved was because we got involved by Amanda, who shoved us into the ring of her personal bullshit. And now we got to come out, defend ourselves, and tell people, no, this isn't blah, blah, blah. And you know what? Lee would not shut up. She kept talking about it. I was groomed. I was groomed. I was groomed. I was groomed. There's only so many times before I can listen to the same kid cry wolf before I come on here to defend myself, unprivate an account I've only had for a month, who I didn't want to. I wanted to leave this alone till next year, but I'm here because it's gotten to that point. I cannot watch my fiance go through suicidal thoughts and therapy and cry her eyeballs out anymore. So I'm gonna say my piece, and people are gonna listen. At least I hope.
I'm kind of concerned about you guys can look at what I just retweeted, but Zane, there's people on your post. I don't know who these people are, but I'm going to address what was posted. I don't know who Mike Lopez is, but Mike Lopez said Lee did do messed up things. She owned up to it, but holding such a grudge for 4 years, in the end of this was a waste of time. If they wanted to hold her accountable and others, they already did it 4 years ago. No. See, okay. Let me address this. They did try to come forth and tell you guys, but y'all didn't want to listen. There was only one narrative that you guys went for, and you guys didn't listen 3 years ago.
You have a
Y'all didn't
follower.
listen. You guys didn't listen. And then another person said, uh, Lee is mentally ill and processing her trauma without guidance supervision. Insane feelings and behaviors are expected. For example, drawing art to thank her groomers for defending her isn't proof of anything. And this was amusement VIS. Sir, I posted a video, a recording of Lee openly stating that they didn't groom her. Like, what more fucking proof do you want? Like, it's like
He also said this. It seems Chaopixels escaped the groomer abyss, and so her continued online presence threatens them. This is 21 minutes ago on your
It
on your
doesn't
post, Astral.
threaten me.
She did bad. She did bad. She did bads very young under groomer encouragement. I don't know if this is English is their first language, social and financial. This fucked up her brain. All testimonies are unreliable because groomers and groomers aren't real people. Do you know what
What
it's
the hell?
like? Do you know Alana? I'm going to call you by your name because you know I'm John. Do you know what it's like to have people say that you're not real people, that your pain is fake, that you just make up all this bullshit? You don't.
I feel
Not in the
groomed and
degree
gaslit.
that we have. I'm tired of people calling me a groomer. I'm fucking sick of it. And the longer you leave posts up like that, the longer the narrative keeps going. And I am pointing that directly to you because you do have some responsibility. Now, I
A
know
lot
you
of
can't
people
fix
do.
it. A lot of people do. Bon Loopy, Purity, Chaos Drives, a
All
lot of
of
other
them.
people who spat that narrative and never asked me a fucking thing.
Yep.
This will be taken legal if we got to. I'm not about to live with this for the rest of my life. I'm
No,
willing to
it's
fight
not.
for it,
It's not
even
even
if
a
I go
threat.
broke.
It's a promise. I am not going to live with this. I'm not. I'm
I'm not going to sit here
graduating.
and watch her live through this anymore. She's
I'm
explained
graduating in a
herself
few
enough.
years. Very, very close, like less than a handful of years. I'm going to graduate and I'm going to have a job, and this is not going to. It's not going to carry with me in my life.
No, no, it's not. I'm not going to watch her do this, and I'm not going to watch people continue to say this and be quiet. You guys really need to figure out some introspection. You need to sit down and really think about what you guys do, what you say, how much power it holds. And if you don't do your due diligence and follow up on that, who exactly you might be hurting, even if it's unintentional. And you know what? I can perfectly accept that if after all of this you said out of your own mouth or your own tweet, despite it's hard for us to provide evidence other than her saying that we aren't groomers. We have that. It doesn't make sense for her to flip switch. I want you to ask those questions to yourself and think about it and really think and focus for a minute and ask, why did she flip switch? I want somebody, anybody to do that.
And why did she
That is
stop
not
talking to us
an
in
unreasonable
June?
request.
She
Yeah.
stopped talking to us cold turkey out of nowhere. And then
No,
Amanda stopped talking to me. Atomic Cadet stopped talking to me. Kevster stopped talking to me. Corona Bliss stopped talking to me. Lupus McHappy stopped.
to me,
Whoever.
a
That
lot of
group
people,
stopped.
a lot of people
Cosmicpussycat
stop talking.
too.
Yeah, Cosmic Kahlua did. Owlbits was originally part of the group, and then she left a little bit before all this went down. But I will tell you, a lot of people are being very facetious about their role in all this. I don't know how to pronounce the word, but they're basically being snakes. A lot of people have hidden their role and their involvement in this.
Literally.
And I am tired of being your scapegoat. I am not your boogeyman. Neither is Fatima. Neither is Remzi. Remzi might be posting all these burner accounts, and while I'm not sure if I agree with the methods, I'm gonna let her do what she needs to do for her to fight for herself because I'm not her keeper. You want to hold her to that? That's between you and her. But me and Fatima,
Like dead ass. Like I only made them because nobody was listening. Like how
and
else? You guys
and
silenced
the
us.
fact that of all the people used to be one of our biggest haters, you came to us to say
Dead
I've been
ass.
asking questions about this and it bothers me. I have more appreciation for you than some of my old friends. Chris Toast told me to my face when this all went down, he gave more of a fuck about his reputation than he did saying something about a friend that he was pretty sure did not groom this kid. I didn't want people to fight my battles. Tesla said that me and Fatima manipulated him into making a tweet in front of everyone saying we did nothing wrong. That is not what we told him.
No, he
I told
called
him
us and
I
he
was
asked
venting
questions.
frustration. I was venting frustration, and he asked me in a DM along with Fatima. Like I don't know if it was a voice call or something, but I spoke with him, and he said himself, what can I do to help? And I'm like, well, I don't want people fighting my battles for me, but I am out here on a limb with no one else beside me, and the ship is sinking, and I don't know what to do. And I expressed a lot of frustration in that. And then he came out and said we did nothing wrong. I did not put those words in his mouth. I never told him to do that. So for him to make his dumbass little live stream and fucking misrepresent everything about that is also two-faced.
And
No
before
one
he
is as
even did
honest
that,
with you as you seem to think that they are.
before he
Nobody
even
is.
did that, we admitted that we said wrong things, but we are not groomers.
No,
We
we're
already
not.
said that he was still following us, and then he said, "Oh, they did nothing wrong."
And then
It's
he
like
claims
we
that
didn't
we're
even say that.
manipulators. To claim that we're manipulators in a way that Lee claimed that we manipulated her, or at first she said bad influence, and then it went from bad influence to groomer. Do you see how the goalpost changed?
Yep.
I do not want to be part of this community. Not with people like this who don't have a mind to ask these questions,
Same.
who
No,
do
but
not give a shit who they kill with their rhetoric. 2 years is enough. And I'm not going to watch Fatima suffer anymore. And if we got to take it legally, that's the way we're going to go. I'm
and I
willing to
will.
fight
This is a
for
promise.
my
I'm
own
not going to
innocence.
stop. I'm not going to stop. This is gonna happen. This is
We are
gonna
dead set
happen.
serious. This isn't some game. And I'm not saying anyone's claiming that. And I don't mean that to condescend. I'm just that upset. And I think to a large degree, without being misrepresented by anyone else, that my anger, my upset state is at least justified to some degree.
It is.
To watch my fiance
Yeah.
rot emotionally from the inside out and think that she's nothing more than a piece of shit and that people think that she's disgusting. I cannot sit there and conscionably think for 10 minutes that I can live with that. I can't. I'll come home from work one day and she'll be in a mess and a pile of tears on the floor and I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm a guy with brain damage. I'm the least equipped person to deal with this. I have my own crazy batshit bullshit to deal with, but God damn it, I try because I love her and I'm not going to let people do this anymore. So if you think for a minute this is me being manipulative and angry and spiteful and all that, you can take the manipulative part out of it because it's just me expressing how I feel for the first time in 2 years of silence. And I think I'm owed that to some degree, just a tiny bit, a small scrap of that consideration. And you know what, you could turn around and say, fuck you, I don't owe you shit, and you'd be 100% right because you don't. But if you're going to propagate a lie without being responsible, I'm going to call you for it. I'm done being quiet. I'm not going to be tweeting about this on my account anymore. This is the only time I'll be speaking about it. But if Lee comes back in a few days and says the same exact lie, I'm not going to lie down. I'm going to call out her post or quote tweet or whatever it is I got to do. I'm not going to make a doc. I'm not going to drag it out, but I am going to address her because she's not going to talk to me in DMs. She hasn't spoken to me since 2020. I will say that it's a lie. And I'm going to post that picture that she said that she didn't think we're groomers. And I hope to God somebody reads it and starts wondering, did we do a fucky wucky, I guess? Because God forbid I'm treated like a human fucking being.
Literally. Like
And I have a recording that she asked me to do.
She
She
asked,
wanted me to do. You see when did you show it, Jasmine? Is that what you showed?
I posted it.
she
So
posted
this
the
server, she's the one who got the screenshot from Velvet saying that stuff. And then afterwards, she's like, "I want to do an interview." And I said, "Are you sure?
asked.
Lee? Are you sure you want to do this? I really want to make sure because I don't want you hurt from these people anymore. It's really upsetting."
I'm not about.
And she said, "Yeah, and I want to tell them to stop calling you groomers too."
I'm gonna say this too. I'm not about to turn around and say that I just suddenly, out of the blue, just agree with everyone harassing her. I still think what she did was wrong. But the fact that she lied to us and said that, oh, they doxed me. She left her real name on DeviantArt.
And
I
we
get that.
discovered this recently, this year, that she posted her full name on DeviantArt. And how we found that? We found that in Pixel Sugar's doc about us.
We didn't
crazy,
even
I
right?
didn't
know.
even know.
We didn't
I
even
was
know.
like,
So how the fuck?
I felt like a fucking idiot. I felt like a fucking idiot. I said, if I knew that she did this, I would have told Lee, you've done this to yourself. I don't agree that this person is doxing
Yeah,
you, but
100%.
why did you do that to yourself?
Not to
What is the reason of all this?
not to mention on Facebook, she had her real name there when she was lying and drawing porn there when she was a minor. So
I didn't even know that. I didn't even know she
Neither
was
did I.
Catholic.
And you know what? Fool me once, it's my own fucking fault that I let this kid blindly lead me along. And me being a grown ass man should have asked questions and known better. I let my sympathy get the best of me. And you know what? That's my own fucking fault at the end of the day. But I am not going to be responsible for her having a falling out with the community. And then suddenly, whoever put the idea in her head that we're groomers and she wouldn't even fucking give us a reason why. I don't even know what the fuck why. We still haven't been told why. We don't know. I don't know. I'm never gonna know. I'm gonna have to live with that. That I don't know why somebody who I was the person who brought up the idea of getting this kid a Switch and an iPad because I'm like I
Well,
grew
not
up
an
poor.
iPad, but
I know what it's
the
like to
Switch itself.
I know, but like, I grew up poor. I know what it's like to not have a Christmas. I know how that feels. I didn't want some kid to feel like her own fucking family doesn't give a shit. I didn't want someone to feel how I felt. So I helped buy the Switch. I put money to it. Fatima put money to it. Jovial Knights put money to it. Roy 10 Art or Royton, whatever his name is now, put money to it. Several people put money to it, but I'm not about to sit here and be the sole only source of responsibility for this bullshit claim.
period.
Because we're not the only ones who paid.
No.
And you guys should really, I don't know, ask some questions. And if people are avoiding you, maybe you should file that in your back pocket and think about it and wonder if that's a person you want to associate with who won't tell you the truth. Because at least I can sit up here. If you hold up a tweet, if you tweet and DM me and ask, did you say this? Did you say this? Did you say this? Did you say this? I'm going to say yes, and I'm not going to excuse myself for it. I said yes. Brain damage or not, I said that fucked up shit. I have to own it. I'm the only person responsible for me, not no one else. No one else controlled me. Nobody did. I will say yes, but I will definitively, forever, infinitely deny that I groomed this kid. For the rest of my fucking days, I'll take that to my grave. I did not groom this kid. And I hope that means something when I say that. I'm done talking. I'm going to go see my best friend.
Okay.
He just got here, and instead of being here upset, angry, wound up sweating, and
That's understandable.
I'm just going to live my life for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back when I can. I probably won't. But Alana, if you take anything from this, anything, and it's not the fact that I'm venomous and angry right now. I at least want you to think for a minute. If you were responsible in what you did, and if you weren't responsible with what you did, at least for the love of God, start asking questions about who to trust. And maybe think about deleting and retracting what you said because I didn't groom her. And if you have a difference of opinion, if you still emotionally believe that we emotionally groomed Lee somehow in your own definition, fine, we can disagree. And you know what? I don't know. Maybe I'll see you in court. I don't know. But I'm not going to live with this grooming word attached to me, no matter what your personal definition is. I'm out.
Yeah, I just got off the phone today with the bar association. So I'm taking it. It's not a threat, like I said. It's just I'm being honest and transparent.
Yeah, as you should, because have being accused of any type of misconduct
No, like
is,
this, being a groomer,
yeah.
being whatever. No, I'm not going to accept it. I'm sorry.
But exactly because one day it was me and a few other friends. I don't know what friends was it, but like I know it was a good couple. We were doing investigation. I actually remember one of them because she used to go by Wish. She I'm pretty sure Poe know who that is
It's with it.
because Poe and Wish talked to her, like
Oh,
they talking to each
Yeah,
other.
I remember Wish.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I
Oh, trust
remember
me. Oh,
Wisher.
trust me.
Yeah, because it's because like it was me, her, and Wish, and another friend. We were all in call. We were all in call, We were trying to find information about Lee because like just how the way her character was, it just seemed off. We was looking back through her old names on DA. We literally found her name on DA. And then literally, I'm as much as I'm ashamed of it, we found her Facebook. And then everything else, we found her Facebook. Everything where her art is, wherever she posts her art, we found it. And we were all like, oh, someone needs to inform her mom.
Yeah,
I'm because
cause
I was
Velvet
all like,
told me.
yeah, I told this to Ramsey. I
She
told this
told
to the
me.
same thing. I told her the
She's
same thing.
not lying. She's not lying. And I was appalled about Lee draw. I was like, because I asked Velvet, I was like, "Are you sure this is who? This is Lee?" And she was like, "Yeah. Take a look at what she's posting. Somebody should inform her parents. She's drawing porn." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So I instantly blocked her, and everybody bashed Velvet. Everyone fucking bashed Velvet for exposing Lee at that particular time. And I remember retweeting what Velvet posted, and I said, "It's very strange that everybody is coming at Velvet's neck over this kid and everybody's coddling this kid for drawing porn. Nobody's calling the police. Like, nobody's saying anything." I was just like, wow. So I had Lee blocked since then, and that's been like 4 years now.
I haven't spoken to her ever since I was called out because literally she always came to me because she came to me right before I left the community as a whole. She came to me. She came to me and was all like, I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to do because Cosmic is back and I'm feeling anxiety. I'm like, then don't worry about her. Just keep doing what you want to do. If you feel some kind of way, then step away from Twitter. I just didn't know what to do. But
We
the only
did the same
that was
thing
the
when
only
Velvet was like, in her server, and she's like, "Oh, I don't want Velvet in here because she has beef with Tesla. What do I do?" And I told her, just kindly turn her down, say why, and just leave it at that. Treat her
she didn't
nice.
even bother to do that. She made a whole tweet being dramatic about it. I'm like, you know what? Okay, whatever. I didn't care. You should have been butt with me and with Tesla. Tesla has beef with everybody. I could care less what Tesla even thinks. He
Yeah.
honestly did some grimy crap that exposed me for saying something, and I'm like, dude, I don't even care. I just didn't care. And honestly, I did regret showing Lee's name. I did. I do regret it. But at the same time, like you at the time, I also had to think about because I was a minor at one point. And you know what? I drew NSFW stuff at the time. But even still, I was just all like, you know what? Someone has to inform her mother. Someone did actually inform her mother. I believe it was one of my friends who informed her mom. We did. But it wasn't me because one, I don't have the time for it. I'm not a babysitter because I'm not babysitting no minors at all unless it's my family member on my own because I tweeted that. I
And
literally
she
said,
only did that because she wanted everybody informed about it, but everybody was giving Velvet shit for it and nobody was listening. Hence why everybody calls me aggressive. And I was just like, nah, y'all are not listening. This kid is lying about her age. Then come to find out, I know everybody's going to be like questioning this. Lee literally joined Bree's NSFW server. Bree had no idea who Lee was. And once Bree found out that Lee was a minor, she removed Lee from the server. Literally. So after that, like, no one said anything. Like, no one, Lee was just manipulating everybody in the community. Everybody was just like, "Oh, I feel so bad for this kid." Like, okay, she's not
Yes.
only putting adults in danger, she's putting herself at danger, and that's concerning.
Yeah,
That's
I told
very
her in
concerning.
2019 because she admitted this to me and I didn't even know she did it. or anything about the situation. She told me, "Yeah, I used to draw not safe for work in Bree's server," and I lied about my age. And I said, "Lee, why did you do that? You almost put everyone in danger and yourself in danger. You could have really attracted somebody like a predator or something, just a grown man or a grown woman, and showed them, and they would show something about them that you're not supposed to see."
Exactly.
I don't. And I can also confirm because I was in Cyrene Slut's beach server. I was in there. Me and my best friend, we both seen her name there. She was in there. And
Yeah,
I
Lee
literally
was
don't
it
even
in.
know.
Lee
we were
was Yeah, Lee was in NSFW server, and for the people that don't know who just joined, yeah, she was in there. But Siren, and I confronted Siren. I asked Siren. I said, "Why is this child who got called out twice now drawing porn in your server?" And Amanda
She
literally
drew porn in her server?
no, I told Siren about Lee drawing porn in Bree's server. I was like,
Oh, okay.
bro, she was called out by Velvet and her friends. They found literally like Velvet has screenshots of what Lee was drawing. I was fucking disgusted. Drawing that shit on Facebook, lied to get in Bree's server at that particular time. And I was telling Siren all this. I was like, "Are you sure you want to have this child in your fucking server?" And Amanda just was like, "Oh, well, I like muted her from, the NSFW shit." But I'm like, "There's adults here, Amanda, that are in your server for non-safe artwork. Why is
And
she in here?"
nudes.
And nudes, bro, nudes. Like, I'm like, okay. So I kindly dismissed myself because honestly, I didn't want Siren to come after me or make up any lies about me because that's what she fucking does. I kindly just told her, I was like, "You know what, Siren? I have to leave your server." I had to lie, bro. Like, to get away from her. Like, and I took a break. Like, I I feel like artists in the Sonic community who have a bigger platform, and please, please ask questions before
Well,
you
speaking
go.
speaking of that, you might get your wish because I mean, I'm seeing Astro says she won't talk, so I mean, I
She
see the
can talk.
speaker icon. I mean, by all means, like you can have at it, Astro. If you got something
Yeah,
on
go
your
ahead.
mind, have at it. But just in case if she can't, though, I mean,
You
look,
guys,
I mean, we're still, yeah. Sorry, you good?
okay, so please forgive me. I'm not so good with like some groups, but I am glad that you guys actually said something and that really opened my mind a lot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that really opened my mind up a lot. And I'm sorry I'm having a moment right now.
It's okay.
Yeah, like, because I'm a Christian and I just had like a moment. So,
I'm a Christian too. I don't really tell people, but
yeah,
yeah.
I'm
I feel
spiritual,
like this is
so
happening for a reason and it just opened my mind up a lot more. And I don't know. I don't know what else to say. But I have a lot to say, but I don't know how to put it into words.
That's okay.
it's fine.
I'm I'm always here. I have until probably maybe June or August until I go back to college and have to really focus. But
I can't speak to you over the phone. I just don't do so well in groups.
that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like that.
Oh, that's fine. I
Yeah.
just, I feel, um, I want to thank you because honestly, um, you took the time out of your day to have a discussion with us. Um, and I know it means a lot to Cosmic because, like, honestly, I'm an empath, so when I see my friends sad, I get affected and like it it's bad. Like
And
it's and again, I'm sorry for coming at you sideways. I I like literally I've had it with the community and how things are taken in a negative effect against victims. Like I feel more bad for you, Zane, because you had no idea what's going on either.
A
And
lot of people had no
yeah,
idea
you
what the
didn't
hell
know.
was
A
Exactly.
lot
going
of people
That's what
didn't know.
chaos drives so much. Like I used to see her always like venting and complaining. I just felt so bad for her, but I didn't know the full picture.
Yeah.
Trust me, a lot of people didn't know the full picture.
I
Nobody
didn't
But
know
did.
that.
I
we
I
didn't
had
didn't
no
know
other
either.
that
choice.
Amanda.
Yeah, like trust me, Zane. Like if we could, if there was another way, if there was another peaceful solution that we could have used to tell people or to tell lead the you know, to be honest and be truthful with us, trust me, we would have done it. We've tried everything that we could. We tried to
Literally.
DM her. We tried. I mean, I'm sure you'll see it in the video thread yourself where like we tried everything we could to talk with her. Hell, I even tried to have it so she could talk to her best friend. She didn't even want to do that. We did everything in our power
Yeah.
before it got to this point today on March 5th, 2022, to be like, you know what? We're tired of it. Now's the time. Because it's like, we can't let this go on anymore. I mean, like, we understand you didn't know. We understand Bonalupi who blocked me. I understand she didn't know. I understand a ton of people that got a lot of hate for us for whatever reason it is. We understand that, they didn't know about this stuff either. But I hope now, thanks to this, thanks to this little combo we have here, thanks to that stream, that a lot of people understand. Look, at some point, this has to stop. We didn't want to come back here and do this.
At all.
We
Not at
Yeah.
didn't.
all.
We wanted to have this as peaceful as we could get. Astro, you know how I am. I'm as brutally honest as it can get. I
Mhm.
don't fuck around. I don't play with people.
Mhm.
Exactly.
This ain't shit you want to play around with. This ain't shit you want to just like mess around with. So it's like we had no choice. I know we're gonna be looked at as bad people. I know we're gonna be looked at as bad guys, bad girls at the end of the day. But
And I
we
even
had no
stated,
choice.
yeah, and I even said, I'm posting this because y'all need to know. I don't give a fuck about how many followers I have.
I don't
You
give
know
a
what
fuck
I
about
care about? I
reputation.
care about how much money going in my bank and if my boss signs my check every 2 weeks. Okay? I could care less about a follower count on Twitter. I don't care. I'm just here to post content of my art, be with my friends, and not have to worry about being called a groomer supporter because a kid lied about
A lot of shit.
Cosmic doing something she never did in John. Like, nah, bro. Like,
Exactly.
y'all deserve to know. And if I was gonna get hated for it because I did not want Cosmic to go out of her, she said, she's been through a lot. So I mean, I'm going through a lot too, mentally, emotionally, in my real life. I live in the inner city of Chicago, bro. I'm dodging bullets every day. Like, I have mental trauma too. But at the end of the day, I wanted Cosmic said that she wanted you guys to know. We all wanted you guys to know the fucking truth. You guys deserve that because at the end of the day, once things get processed with this court thing and names get named, nobody can go back and say nothing. Where this is like a warning, like, yo, this is what's going on. This is what's going to proceed to happen. Like, at
There's
the
no
end of the
ifs, ands, or
day,
buts. There's no
yeah, I
excuse.
mean, at the end of the day, like I have a lawyer too. I'm suing Lee too because she lied and said that I told her to kill herself or whatever. I never talked to Lee. I had Lee blocked for 4 years when Velvet told me that she was lying about her age. I don't play with kids. I'm a grown ass woman.
Yep.
Like, I'm grown. Like, period. The only conversation I had with Lee was on my old Discord thing, and I wanted an adopt that she made, and she sold it already. That's the only thing. I haven't talked to Lee after that. Like, I have not said anything to this girl. But what you're not going to do, and what her friends are not going to do, because I also have a personal doc of names, I don't play with kids. I have a lawyer. I talk to my lawyer. I sent him everything, and I'm gonna be continuing to do that and processing it, because that's defamation of character. And like John said earlier, like he said, he can admit to things. I will admit to that I am aggressive, but at the end of the day, the reason why I am is because nobody fucking listens. No one listens in that community. No one listens when the victim comes forth because their favorite artist is being called out on some shit. Nobody wants to listen. We're deemed as the bad guys, like we're trying to bully. No, we're trying to give you information and let you know, like, hey, this person is harming me mentally. Like, behind these screens, we're human beings. Like, people forget that there are human beings behind these accounts. And I'm not gonna allow no kid or their or a community to lie on my name and say that I said some shit that never happened. No, I'm going to court too. So there will be 2 court cases because I don't play with kids. I don't.
She
Well,
doesn't.
I hope for
Out
I
of the
hope for
10
now.
years knowing her, of the 10 years I've been knowing her, she doesn't.
I
She don't.
I really don't. And Velvet has done some fucked up shit, and I have talked to Velvet about the shit.
Yep.
I have talked to Velvet, but the fact that everybody was coming at her for calling out Lee, because let's be honest, nobody was really had an issue with Velvet until that shit happened, and the fact that people still came after her after she was warning you guys. At the end of the day, was she really wrong? Like, was she really wrong?
Like you guys can hate me all you want to. I don't care. I'm in the same boat where Mads Werecat is. I am, because I understand what she was going through. I never been dealing with those kind of mental problems as well. But now actually seeing and feeling it, that hurts. As a own person, I actually understand how she felt being falsely accused by a lot of things. Yes, I'm not proud of the words I said. I wish I chose better wordings, but there's just so much to come, because literally with me, I say a lot of shit. I do. And when I'm friends with other people who have the same lingo as me, I'm thinking to myself, oh, you know what? They cool. Like, you know what? Like, if we could say things while, having consequences or anything like that. But I find out that they turn their back on me, and like they expose me for the shit I say, even though they said the same thing. It's hypocritical. I'm not gonna name drop because one, I dropped it everything, and I honestly just don't care. I understand what Cosmic is going through. Lee legit lied about so many things, and I did want to warn y'all. It's not because I wanted to start drama or anything. I didn't, because I already seen in the community it was tiring and drama filled as it was. I wanted to warn, if anything, but that's what kind of labels as dramatic people, because like even if like you want to warn somebody, it's going to become a problem. They're
And I had to
practice what they
acknowledge,
preach. Yeah,
I had to acknowledge that Velvet was being manipulated too.
because literally, me
And
and Cosmic, we didn't like each other. We didn't like each other at all. And I literally apologized to her because I didn't realize I was being manipulated. I didn't. I had to think. I had to literally sit down and think on what was off, because I found out a lot of stuff was off. If you really felt that you was being harassed and all this other stuff, why you didn't name drop just like how you did with Cosmic? It didn't make
Exactly.
any sense, or anything else down the line, because I got called a groomer. I did. Even if I was this nice of a person, I was willingly to use my commission money that I could have used on myself. I was willing to give it to other people who I care for. It's the same aspect, just like Cosmic. And then
I
like
gave
even
money to
it
a lot of people, including Ten Heart. I gave her $500.
Holy
exactly.
shit.
Keep
So
in
I
mind,
did.
people. keep in mind, people, real quick. Keep in mind, Astro. I don't know if you heard this for what I said on stream, but keep in mind, Fatima does not have a job. She has to live off check to check. She has to live off the money that John can make from his job. So
And my
imagine how
scholarship.
difficult that is to make the kind of money that they get. They have to live off check to check. They don't have any extra. They barely have any extra money for themselves. They have to save up as much as they fucking can to get the stuff they want.
Agreed.
Yep, same. So I just want y'all as a community to think before you act. Because like you said, Zen, in your own tweet, there's two sides to every story. I wish you guys were to ask even Lee and Cosmic at the same time at that time. You need to hear two sides of the story. People never do that no matter what kind of drama goes down. No, it's never that no more. And that's sad because there's a lot of hypocrites that does that in the community. There's two sides to every story. There's two sides to every story. Okay, then where's my questions at? Where are the things where I want to be questioned? I want to answer some questions, but nobody asked. It's always that one person like, oh my god, oh my god, like they did this to me. No, that's not fair. You never thought of to ask the other person. It's not fair. That's
If
not
it's
giving justice at
if
all.
it's all good, if it's all good, guys. Like I know, like yeah, like Astro again. Again, like I mean, you can go ahead and say what's on your mind. I mean, like I know you said you were surprised you didn't know all this, but now you have all of this. You have all of this information that we have given you, information that John gave you, information that Cosmic gave you, information that I gave you, all of this stuff.
And I have
Now
a
you have
lot
that.
more
What are your
to
thoughts on
show.
this? Now you have that.
I literally have a lot more to show. I have it. I have a lot. I just
Sorry
I
if I'm
just don't
quiet.
want to. Yeah.
Apologize. Just yeah, like I completely agree with everything you guys are saying. Like I could have asked questions, I didn't do it for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Like I sympathize with Lee like way too much. I wasn't doing the research I was supposed to, and
I've never treated her bad. Ever. I have
I'm
sympathy
actually
too.
happy.
Like, oh, yeah. Go ahead. Hello?
Oh, I'm
Uh,
sorry.
You're
Just
still here.
Okay.
Just go ahead.
okay. Yeah. I do apologize for not doing my research. I apologize for not asking questions. I just felt really bad right now, and it's just a big eye opener for me. I'm kind of lost for words, and it's just so much to take in.
I mean, I've told this to a lot of people who did, you know, hate me and do things. I I told them I forgive them and I have no hard feelings, especially when we weren't close. We didn't talk too much. I'm I don't have any hate in my heart for people when it comes to like I just don't know them. They're strangers even though we've talked a few times. I I just can't hate a person. I don't even know them. What hurts me the most is people who do know me, who've seen everything that I have showed, who witnessed everything, who was there the whole time.
I know the feeling.
Yeah.
You can go ahead, Action Con, if you got something you want to say. Go have at it.
Well,
Everybody got a voice here. I want people to understand that real quick. If y'all got something on y'all mind that y'all want to let go of, go ahead. Ask any
well,
questions that y'all want to ask. Say something y'all want to say.
well,
We know you're
for
suppressed.
well, two things. Two things. Let me just say that it's a pleasure to to finally hear and get to talk to Astral Wing, because I've actually replied to many of her tweets many times since last year. So I must say it's an honor to actually finally hear her actual voice for the first time. And second of all, I just wanted to say that coming across this space conversation, I wanted to hear more details about this whole grooming situation that everyone's been accused of. Because if there's one thing that I could understand more than anyone, it's being blamed and accused of something for something that the people are not actually attempting to do. So I want people to know that I have their backs and support on this. So I would like to hear more details about the situation, so I could actually provide a helping hand, if that's okay.
Uh, you you want to? Okay.
If it's possible that you just came in, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
Yes, my brother
Uh.
told me about this conversation. That's why I just came in. So yeah, I'm pretty much new to the issue. All I know
Right.
is all I know is that he told me that you guys being accused of grooming. I believe it was by a 17-year-old girl. Is that right?
She's 18 now, but you're dead on.
Ah, right. Okay.
Yeah, she just basically one day flipped the switch on me because everyone dislikes her, and she promised to get off of Twitter, and her friends even asked her to do that, and she promised them. And then one day she just stopped talking to me. She stopped talking to them. She hung out with one of my ex friends, who turned out to be a predator, a
Ooh.
manipulator, a psychopath, really.
Uh.
And the last time that I've talked to this kid was in May 2020, so she was still 16, and she asked about my ex friend, and that was about it. Everything after that, I don't know what happened. She wanted to apologize according to her ex best friend, and I said that's fine, but I'm never going to be your friend after what she said about me to the public.
I know how that feels.
Which I also posted in Zane's tweet. I posted it there.
Right.
Right. And after that, I've just been called groomer ever since, and I don't understand.
Oh, jeez. I actually have a similar experience. For example, I was one of the voice actors chosen for a Spider-Man project, and this one person who's part of the project, who was actually denied the role, he got so angry and pissy about it that he went online telling everybody that everyone involved in the voice acting project were pretty much a couple of predators and a bunch of pedophiles, just because that he was butt hurt. So yeah, the situation that you're
Holy
going through,
shit.
I know what it's like. But the thing is, the ones who were hosting the voice acting project was a couple of 15-year-olds. um I did not know at the time that a bunch of 15-year-olds were actually in charge of the project. So it was news to me, because me myself, I'm 27. I didn't know that the voice acting project was being handled by a bunch of teenagers. I still have the voice role now, but it's nothing that I can't handle. However, you guys on the other hand, what this girl's been doing, it sounds like it's just being a butt hurt situation. It sounds like her way of getting some kind of payback.
Yeah, that's what I believe, and I really believe she was groomed by my ex friend.
And how old is this ex friend?
I believe because when she was here, she said she's 27 or 26, 27.
And
So
like you
she's
gu- and
2
like you
years
guys
older
said,
than.
she lied about her age, just like you guys said.
Yeah, the minor at the time, she did lie about her age. She went into someone else's server,
Mm-hmm.
and she lied about her age, and she drew not safe for work. And she admitted this to me in 2019, and I told her she shouldn't do that ever again because she could have gotten herself in trouble and everyone else. and could have exposed herself to something bad.
And also to point out, she also was called out by one of my like longtime friends, Lotus. Her and her friends uh found out that Lee was drawing non-safe artwork on Facebook.
Yeah, I heard that
Um,
part. Yeah.
she also has snuck into my other friend's server. I want to say what was 2019. Um, Cosmic. I think that was what Lee was telling you about when she was drawing porn in Bree's server, and she had yeah. So pretty much Lee lied about her age, joined one of our friends' server to, and it was in a non-safe server, and pretty much lied about her age again. Not to mention her ex friends that Cosmic mentioned. Lee brought around a predator with
Right.
her friends. Her friends told her about this guy, and Lee didn't do anything about it.
Right.
Uh, if it wasn't for Cosmic telling Lee about this particular predator, Lee would have still been manipulated by this predator. And again, like Cosmic said, Lee just has a history of being sneaking into adult things. Now she's an adult now, but as a minor, she got away with sneaking into a lot of shit that she wasn't supposed to be in.
And she lied to me.
And I think the reason why she went on her platform to say she was being bullied, she went on told people that these people were bullying her or whatever because she got caught.
Oh, here
And
we go. I know the feeling. I know how that feels. Go on.
because she got caught,
Uh-huh.
um and Lee also has a history of suicide baiting. And yes, again, everyone, going to school for psychology. Like, I study psychology and dark psychology. This is my thing.
Right.
In school, they tell us a narcissist and a manipulator will go into the extreme to make the narrative about them. Because Lee got caught, this was her way of getting sympathy from the community. She pretty
Not
much
to mention
she
payback.
pretty much suicide baited her friends, her ex-friends, and when her ex-friends told her that she was wrong about some certain things that she was doing, ditched them, and went on with this weird narrative about Mask being a groomer,
Uh-huh.
which I said earlier, and I have to say this. I honestly think Alex and Amanda pit Lee against Mask and John because Alex and Amanda were jealous that Mask, because back at that time, I can recall Mask hitting like 3K followers, and everybody was celebrating at the time. And I don't think Siren really had a lot of fucking followers because she was problematic. So her way of getting back was to pretty much manipulate John and Mask. Lee played a role because Lee wanted more sympathy. But again, Lee isn't the only one that does this shit in the community. Like, I can name names. I can we all, like me, Pooh, Mask, Velvet, John. We can name names. Like, literally, like when Siren and Alex got called out because when I had made my burner accounts, because like I said, I made them because Usagi wasn't going to say anything because she was going through a lot of stuff medically, mentally, and I was just like, you know what, fuck this. Your story needs to be heard, and Bree needs to know that Alex had her news for over 10 years. I'm like,
Right.
all right, so I did what I did on my execution account. I didn't, and I even posted on the account that I didn't care if people hated me or not. I wasn't looking for any fucking validation. I just wanted people to stop harassing my friend. Like, literally, like, that's all I wanted. Like, the narrative of her being a groomer, like, it's just no fucking way. Like, no
I
fucking way. And after posting that, one of I think this particular supporter is friends with another user who I will not fucking name. But this other, and they said that, hey, even though that, you know, Kaju Milk's personal shit got exposed, it doesn't negate the fact what they did to Lee and the other Siren and the other user. So when people are saying nobody like did anything like civil, people tried. Like, Lee's been manipulating you guys for how long? How many times? When that whole doc about Mask and John came out, did anybody bother to look at what they posted to against what was said in the doc? I still got access to it. There is no evidence of these of John, Mask, Pooh, anyone that is associated with them, of them being groomers. Like, no one asked questions. Everybody just ran with the narrative. No one, I sure as hell did. And it's because I saw other big artists talking about it. And I'm like, well, shit. These are well trusted. I'm guessing, I'm thinking. We all know that's the fucking lie now. Can't trust nobody. They know what they're talking about. This is facts. Come to find out that was a fucking lie.
I know the feeling. Um, two things. One, just like this scammer who's actually who lied about her age. You guys say that she's 18. That she's 18 now. Well, if I was gonna give my honest opinion, I would say that even though she's 18, I still don't think that she should have been on the server, even if she is 18 right now. Why? Because I said before, back when I was 16, and I'll say it again, even though that you turn 18, it doesn't automatically mean that you could actually do something that you weren't allowed to do at first. I mean,
Right.
you just turned legal. Maybe you should wait like maybe a couple more years to get into the adult life to get used to it. Don't do it immediately as you turn 18. That's why
Right.
I
ever
agree
since
with that.
yeah,
Yeah.
ever since I was a teenager, I never really got excited about the whole turning 18 legal age crap, because I said before and I'll say it again, maturity comes at growth and learning and experience, not an established age. And
Hey
and
yo,
and and two and two, if I had to give you guys my honest opinion, I'm sorry to say, but if you guys were trying to prove to everyone that you guys are not actually groomers, I think you guys are going to be. I think you guys are not going to be defended by many people out there. Why?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because guess what? We came into this whole situation really neutral with this. Either people believe us or they don't
Or
believe us, because at the end of the
exactly.
day, we're not going to take it to the public opinion, because more often than not, the public opinion is just, okay, you have an opinion on one thing, that you have an opinion on the other thing. I'd rather take it to something that's actually official, and that's taking it to court. That is as
Exactly.
official as you can get. I'd
Exactly.
rather
Like,
have the decision coming from the judges. Now, granted, the justice system this day and age is absolutely shitty, but at the very least, well, all of this that we have right here, right now, that we have shown you, that's going to get taken over there. I guarantee you, we're
Yeah,
probably going to get the answer we're looking for from in court.
and
I
and
not to
I
that's
cut you
agree.
fine.
off, Pooh, and Mass, but it's not like they did not post evidence uh back
And by the
then.
way, I hate to cut you off, friend. By the way, voice, you said okay, even if you're 18, that means you still shouldn't mean that you shouldn't be in these not safe for work servers. I feel the need that I should pull up that little comment, or Betty, it's already in there in the video, where I literally warned Lee. I'm like, yo, even though you're in the not safe for work account, you best be careful at what these people post on here, because people post some really wild shit on on not safe for work section of Twitter, Discord, whatever, and that shit's not gonna make you
And
feel
Lee
happy.
lied, and Lee lied. She
Right.
didn't say that she was 18 when she went into Bree's server. She lied and said that she was
That
24.
she was
So
24. Yeah, I heard
What?
that
that.
is a big jump from 18 to 24.
She didn't
And
tell me. She didn't tell me what age she changed to.
yeah, 24.
Oh my
24.
god.
Well,
24.
guys, the reason that why I said that you guys are probably not going to be defended about this whole grooming situation is because I'm speaking from experience. Because 2 years ago, back when I was 25, some person commented on a voice over work of mine, and he and I we started talking and tweeting back and forth, and I did not know at the time that he was 17 when he talked to me. So I said to myself, huh, he's 17, but I guess he doesn't mean any harm. I mean, my friend is 18 now, and he's turning 19 in a couple of months. The thing is, he and I were friends and all that stuff. And but the thing is, some people honestly believe that I was actually a predator just because that at the time when I was 26 and he was 17, they thought that I was a predator just for the mere fact that I was talking to him. But the thing is, I was doing no such thing. And also, they said that you shouldn't be talking to him unless he was 18. But here's the thing: they keep on talking about it as if I was doing something sexual, because the reason that why they're saying it was sexual, they wouldn't be bringing up the whole wait till he was 18 crap in the first place unless something sexual was actually coming into place. The thing is, I was not saying anything sexual to this guy at all when he was 17. He and I were just introvert gamers talking about to anime and all that stuff. I was doing no harm whatsoever, and he's 18 now, and I'm still friendly talking to him the same way when he was 17. So the thing is, the fact is that if it's an adult and a teenager talking, people are automatically going to assume that something sexual is going on
Oh
just for the
yeah, yeah.
just for the,
We
just for
know
the
that,
mere
but the
fact.
fact the fact of the matter is I can vouch for Mass. She never really talked to Lee private. She would um Lee would want to engage with her, and Mass would make servers for her and her friends to talk, and that was it. So we
Yeah.
got proof of that. So it would be hard. It would be hard for people to deny that because there's evidence. I mean, like people can in with your situation, people can say that, but like Pooh said, an opinion is opinion. Now, me personally, I I don't agree. First of all, I don't agree with children being online in general. And let me explain to you why. And Velvet can vouch for me on this.
I'm
When
I'm I'm
we
listening.
when
Yep.
we were on Facebook, Velvet, how many times as teenagers when we were on Facebook and role playing, how many times did we have to block adults for trying to do sexual advances to
All
us?
the fucking
All the time. So
time.
as now that I'm older and I'm like, fuck, like I don't, these age requirements are valid. Why? Because of situations as you voice of you what you went through, and other people that are falsely accused of shit, especially Mass. Mass is probably the one of the most nicest people I've ever met, like over my time being in the Sonic community. Never fucking disrespected me, listened to me. Uh, we, I mean, very respectful, um, non-problematic, and I was manipulated from the community based on a narrative because she was silenced. That's why I said earlier, you know, big artists who have a platform to say something. And yes, I see, yes, Zayn is here, but I also see some other famous artists on private accounts. You know who you are because I see you. I see you. you. You guys should start using your platforms to get both sides of the stories instead of believing one narrative because you're
Thank
destroying
you. Thank
lives.
you.
You're destroying lives. You're hurting people. The fact that Usagi and John, Velvet, Pooh, me, other people that have been affected and been silenced, especially like me trying to get y'all to like open your eyes. Like, we're not asking you to like us. We're just asking you to listen. Like, you guys have these big ass platforms and you just believe in anything. Y'all don't ask questions. Y'all don't sit here and ask the other side of the story. You only
That's
ask
what
the
I
other
always
side.
say. I know how it feels. I
You
agree with you. I know exactly
you
how that
only
feels.
ask, yeah, and you guys only ask questions when it's your favorite artist. You don't give a fuck about the small guy. Y'all don't care. It's a joke to you. Like
I've always
it's
said
not.
this, you know.
Yeah, and it's not funny. It's not a game. This situation has been, and people saying, "Oh, well, it's been going on for a long time." Yeah, it's been going on for a long time because we were silenced. Mass couldn't say anything. Even if she did post screenshots, you guys weren't gonna listen to her. Y'all weren't gonna listen. You know what you guys would have done? Oh no, she's just lying. The same as last time. Like,
Or they're gonna say, "Oh, the groomer's back. When will she go back to her hellhole or shithole,
do
whatever
you
they
know how
said?"
many death threats Mass got me? Shit. I could post screenshots for fucking days for just trying to out Alex and Amanda. I was called all type of names in the fucking book. And everybody thought that I was fucking lying. Everyone thought I was lying. Everyone was like, "Oh,
She has this
Lindsay's
reputation of taking people's OCs. Let's not forget about that shit. That's not important. That is
like,
not
who
what the
cares?
main
Yeah,
goal
I
is.
fucking drew a Amy Rose lookalike blue kid. Who fucking cares? What are you
That's
gonna do?
not the point.
Sue me because I draw character similarities from this person? That's like me getting pissed off at Zane for having a yellow. Which, by the way, Zane, your character is fire as fuck. By the way, I like her design.
Thank you.
If I get inspired by her to make a bird OC that's yellow or whatever, and she comes at me sideways because I have a bird OC, that negates the fact of me posting what Alex did, Amanda and Lee. Like, it's like, who cares? You
I
guys
agree
aren't even
a lot
listening.
on that. I
Like,
agree with you a lot.
yeah,
I think I think it's really petty when people, like over a little character similarity, and I don't think that I just think it's really petty.
We're
yeah.
all just we're all just drawing, and some people don't have that creativity that you have as an artist who's
Can I ask?
talented.
Hey,
It's
you
I
guys,
think
you
I,
guys are the
different.
drawers.
think I,
You
I
you
think I,
guys are the drawers. You guys have the creativity. Because I tried to get art lessons. I wasn't very good at it. So far, the talent that I have here on Twitter, the only reason I made a Twitter account is just to post my voiceovers, so voice acting. Because one day I want to be a voice actor. You guys, on the other hand, you guys have the drawing talent. You guys are awesome. Because I went on your channels during this space conversation a couple minutes ago before I started talking, and I must say, you guys are excellent drawers. That is, I'm not including the exaggerated drawn body proportions. I'm not counting into that.
He funny as hell. But
I appreciate
thanks.
that.
Literally, like, dead
But
ass, like,
really, I've never like hurt someone over a character either. I just tell them like, "Hey, could you remove it? It's my OC," or I just help them.
mm-hmm.
I may get upset, but like I don't lash out on them or anything like that.
Bro, I've gotten lashed out, called out, documents made about me, even though the artists that these people are accusing me of, they openly stated that they didn't give a fuck and to leave me alone. Like, I got screenshots. Like, and
It's
people
true.
get inspired off of me. I don't shoot it. When me and Velvet were on role playing Facebook, we had families, we had clans. If your character looked like mine, I'm like, shit, they could be siblings. Like,
Facts.
we literally
Facts.
had like a great community. We made sure like nobody was getting bullied. Now it's like, oh my gosh, blonde OC, this person has a blonde OC, let's attack them. Like, what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck? Like, mental.
Yeah,
Like
I
literally, like it was all the time on, especially on Facebook back in the day. It was all the time because literally, like I'm a give an example because like as much as I don't care, it's like what everybody was bitching at Rem about Albit's character and all this other junk, and
Thank
I'm like,
you.
dude, I'm
that
like,
one
dude,
made me
and
upset. I really got upset because I was
I ended
like,
up selling
Angel.
that character, by the way. Like a good friend has it because I was so mentally fucking traumatized. Literally, I could not draw her anymore. Like I that right there, and if anybody else is curious as to why me and Albits aren't friends, you can DM me personally. But she mentally was and uh, did a lot of fucked up shit towards me, and I cut her off because I just needed space and I did not want any drama really. And her friends kept trying to force me to talk to her. And she manipulated me to a point where I was just like, I can't do it anymore. Like it was more or less me giving and less receiving from an aspect of a friend. So I never openly took Albitz's OC. I was inspired by again Huskies because I like Huskies. What the fuck? Who
And
doesn't?
that's
They're
the
cute ass
thing. And that's
dogs.
the thing, though. You want to know what's crazy? Libby's Albus OC wasn't even based by a husky. It started to, but the original thing, like she was just a dog. She was just a normal species dog. That's all she was at that point. But now the fact that she has somebody help her because like she wasn't happy with Libby. She was thinking about getting rid of her as a whole. That's what she was thinking. She wasn't happy with the design or anything like that. I was in that friend group with her. I know everything what was going on besides those lines. I knew everything. With Skyway Zone, aka Mute Kid and all that stuff, I was there. I knew everything. And with her, she made it seem like she wasn't happy with the character. She wasn't even thinking about Husky at the time. She now was thinking about it because when she wasn't happy with Libby. But the thing is that I have a character named Miss. She was gonna be my main OC at that time. She literally almost looks like Mist in a way because of the colors. Because you see, I could have went off on her talking about, oh hey, we have the same similarities in this, and that. But I didn't because it's colors. Like who gives a shit?
I just feel like people decided to attack me because it was easy because they already had a narrative about me because
That's the thing.
of
Yeah.
what was posted by Albits who abused me, and I did post on this account. Like I have literal screenshots of everything.
Yep.
Uh and it's not just her. Same thing with Lee attacking me over a sloth OC. Like again, I have to let people know because everybody just thought I blocked Lee because I blocked Lee. No, that's not what happened. I blocked her because she was problematic and she was lying about her age.
You're going
And
by animal species as well. So how is it copying?
I don't. I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, like people need to start asking fucking questions. It's not hard. If you want to know something, ask a question. Like when I was posting about, and by the way, Mask wasn't behind the burner accounts. It was me. I just want everybody to know that it
Obviously.
wasn't her. She never logged onto my account. It was me. So that narrative, that false narrative, like you can
I also
toss that
never
in the
told you what
garbage.
to say.
Literally, like she was not behind it. And on one of the accounts, I made a space. I think it was a month or two ago,
Yep.
and everybody heard my voice. Me and Mass do not sound alike at all. Like
Mm-mm.
we
Yeah,
we don't we don't. She like come on now, like so.
It's different.
yeah.
Well, the thing is, when you made that server, and there's proof that you actually were the one who actually made the burner account. Um,
Uh huh.
how well informed were all of you to know that you yourself actually made that burner account? Everyone involved in this conversation, did everyone know that
I
at the time?
already knew. I
I
knew it
yeah.
was her. I wasn't
Everybody
stupid. This bitch, oh, she always
literally.
do this kind of thing. So I know how she types. I know how she acts. I know her like the back of my hand. I knew it was her. Sounds like you
And
and
I
Zarian
told
some shit.
and I told everybody I was gonna make it, and I made it known on the accounts that it wasn't mass and it wasn't bulk,
I got
and
you.
I made it known. I even went out of my way to create the space or whatever to talk. Everybody knew, like I made it known. So it wasn't like people didn't know. People knew. They just wanted to go with they again, when you have people have a one narrative about someone and they just don't like that person, who are they going to believe, you know? Same thing when I like I said I exposed uh Alex and Amanda on that account. Everybody thought it was a lie until I posted like a recording. Like everybody thought I was lying. So when I was posting on this account, this is like I don't even know what the fuck to call this, but when I was posting on this account and people were saying like you're just lying, I'm like for real? So you think I would waste my time, and just talk about this, and y'all were the same people that denied Alex and Amanda. So I'm like, really? You think I would just go out of my way to just post false information? Come on now.
It's a waste of time, and you don't got the time or the energy for it. You
For real.
don't.
Welcome to the internet.
I want to ask real quick
Literally.
because we got a lot of people in this space real quick. I want to ask everyone this. Does anybody got any questions off of all of this? You're like I said, I'm sure Cosmic don't mind. Everybody got a voice here, so feel free to go ahead
You
and
can
ask
ask
whatever
questions.
questions that comes to your mind. Shit, because
Well,
we have no problem answering it, whether it's
um,
to
um,
me, whether it's to Rem, whether it's to to any of us here.
all right. I don't want to hog up all the time, and I want everyone to ask their questions. I want their voices to be known. I'll just ask one question to end my side of the conversation. How soon do you guys think that you'll be able to get all of this resolved? Because if there's one thing I don't like ever since I was 14, it's when people are accused of something that they didn't do. So how soon do you think you guys could get this resolved? That is, if there's a possibility that this goes to court, as you say.
I'm trying my best, honestly. I really am. I'm trying to get pro bono. I'm trying to find cheaper, cheaper attorneys that at least affordable ones that could help me. I've sent my name to the bar association today because I recently had that information given to me by my therapist
Right.
because I told her everything. Um, I just don't know, but I'm not lying when I say that I'm taking the steps and I'm not going to stop because there was 2 years. There was 2 years and I've done nothing and I've never addressed her. I've never told anyone what to say, what to do. I never went to sneak to just tell people, oh, look what she did. It's just, I just didn't want this for me. I didn't want this for anyone. I just want to move on. And it was already much for me to see that another person lied about me and did something against me. She's not the first one to do this, but I didn't think that that someone I've helped, so a kid that I've helped, would do this to me.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Well,
sad.
there's nothing else for me to say except to wish you the best of luck in this situation. Right now, I'm going to leave the conversation. I want others' voices to be heard. Right now, I have to go to sleep. I have a graveyard shift job. So I wish the luck to all of you, and thank you for this conversation. I say goodbye to you all, and good luck to you all.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming, bro.
Okay, question. Let me see this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
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 Go
So
ahead.
I have one thing to add. I forgot who it was. It was like maybe 1 or 2 years ago. Someone tried claiming that you and bold expose lead to not safe for work or encourage her to do it?
No, no, I did not. She actually asked me, hey, she asked me, and Bun and Ducky and Jasmine were there because it was in a server, I believe, and possibly Rico, because Rico or Small Senpai was there too.
Yep.
And she
Yeah.
asked all of us in call. She said, "Hey, can I do not safe work for now?" We're like, "No, Lee. Honestly, I would just focus on being a teenager. I would focus on being like just enjoying my childhood because first of all, I don't want you in trouble. And second of all, like that stuff is not chopped up to what it's actually like what it is actually. Like for example, um after a while like okay, I was I was a victim of grooming, okay? When I was a child is from my it's from my family. Um I became hypersexual growing up and it caused me a lot of problems to my relationships, to myself. And I was just coming from that place where like after experiencing actual sexual things, it's not this like magical solution and escape. It's not. And I was coming from that place where I told her it's not what it's chalked up to be. You should just focus on being young and just focus on you. And I remember us saying at one point, if you want to, just keep it to yourself. Don't even show it to your friends. Don't tell anyone about it. Just keep it to yourself. Don't post it online. Don't post it anywhere. Don't show it to anyone. Just for yourself. If you want to. But we were just telling her like this is not okay. That we don't think it's okay and we shouldn't see that. We didn't even want to hear that, honestly. It was really uncomfortable. But besides that, no, I've never shown her any not safe for work stuff. John hasn't. None of her friends have. She never sent me any DMs. She never showed me not safe for work stuff either. She's kind of expressed not safe for work jokes, but even then we told her, please don't do that. It's really uncomfortable. Please don't do that. It's just uncomfortable. And she would laugh and laugh and laugh and keep doing it. And we're like, I'm just gonna leave.
Okay, thanks for clarifying that.
It,
I do see a question here from Dan real quick, but he can't like talk in a voice, but he did send it to me through a DM. What he asked me was, for all of us, do we feel that we have cleared up this information with everything that we have said? Do we feel like it's all cleared up? And honestly, my answer, I would say yes, but the thing that's so scary with all this is the fact that we have so much fucking more.
Yeah.
So much more.
Yeah.
But at the moment, yes. But should it get to it any further than it already has, then that answer is gonna have to be no. So really, it's a question that's based on time because right now we're happy to be able to tell everyone. We're happy to tell everyone, look, this is our side. This is what the fuck she's put us through. This is why we kept saying all we've been saying, where it's like, yo, y'all don't know what the hell she put us through.
From a young
So
age, from a minor at that. Think about that for a second. From a minor, we cannot like you're not their parent. Okay,
I'm not.
you
Yeah.
have to watch out for yourself and your family. That is the only time that you could be worried about something. But from strangers, that is from online and all that stuff, as much as of a caring person, you gotta watch out about you and your friends only. Because
Yeah.
literally manipulative people like her, who was a minor at the time, did that shit. Because I've been manipulated by minors at this point. This is like my third minor that manipulated me. And I was feeling sorry for her. I never thought she was gonna do some shit. Like literally, cause I'm like a mother figure. I'm a mother figure to a lot of things. But and like yes, I'm gonna react like how a mother would to a degree. And I feel like Cosmic was doing the same thing. So so for her to be doing all of this, people say on Twitter, oh, like, we gotta protect the minds, protect the kids. No, fuck that. You need to let them do what they're gonna do because they're gonna be the ones getting in trouble, not the adults. The adults shouldn't even be getting involved or even causing it because they're the one who's causing it.
I
I hear
agree.
that. I
Because
hear that
shit,
entirely.
because my God, as and it's just sad. Like yes, there's different degrees where like there was a predator, a legitimate predator that got involved. I can
But when
understand that.
Yeah,
I can understand that.
like there's a second question from Dan. This is really to Astro in particular. With Astro, what he asked you is, will you take back the grooming implications and address being careful about, all of, with stuff like this?
Yes, I will.
Dan, I hope that answers your question. For anyone else, do y'all have any questions?
I think Kags does.
Go ahead, Kags. Have
Hello.
at it.
So I know we had a small not small, like a very large altercation since like yesterday night.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Uh,
yes, we did.
Let me say I was actually at work and I wasn't gonna leave until 10. But that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse. It's more I really want to apologize because like I don't want to say this, but like I've barely been new. I've barely been here for like 2 years, so like I had no idea all the stuff that's been going on. And I've really been on here since what happened with Zero Phoenix. So what I don't understand is how I was dumb enough to do the research on Zero Phoenix, but not on someone who I was looking up to who was close to my age range. I really want to apologize to you guys. I screwed the pooch on this one, and on God, I wish it wasn't as bad as you guys have it right now. Like, yo, what the fuck was I saying all last night? It's like I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for everyone on here. It's just
You good?
it's
At least, and
Apology
that's the
accepted.
important thing.
I accept your apology.
At least you're
Apology
I
owning
accepted.
up to your
like I don't
fault.
think I deserve y'all's apologies. On God, it's just
But that
I
it's
does make
feel
you
okay.
human.
I feel
You
like
What's important, bro,
you came
is
to acknowledge you were wrong. Like a
exactly,
lot of people,
exactly.
exactly.
and I
That's something.
truly
That's something. A lot of people right now
don't do.
on Twitter, they can't do that. That's why, like, bro, you doing that just now. That's big enough of an acceptance for us. The fact that you came on here knowing damn well what you did last night, and you told us that, look, I'm sorry for all this. Look, I have misinformation, all this stuff, bro. That's already a weight off our shoulders. The fact that we help one more person know, like, yo, this is what's going. This is our story. This is everything that's been going on, and you were able to come in and give us that. Look, I applaud you for it. Hold up, let me go ahead and put my phone down. Let me go ahead and put my phone down
Who
and
funny as hell?
actually give a round of applause for someone that can actually sit down, listen to what the fuck we gotta say. Not saying that any of the shit that we're saying here is fake. Not saying it's fabricated. Not any of this bullshit. But legit being a human being, saying, look, bro, I truly fucked up, and this shit here is wrong.
And I'm sorry for being aggressive with you, but when it
no,
comes
no. I
down to
deserved
my
it. You don't have to apologize for that.
when
I
it comes
fucking
down
deserved it,
to, yeah, but when it comes down to my friends, I ain't going for it. I'm
and I
not
deserved
like
it. Honestly, like you don't have
like
to
I'm
apologize for that shit.
very nah. Like I really I said some shit and not some fucked up shit, but I was coming at your neck. But
You lucky it was her. It wasn't me because you already know.
literally, like
You
I have to protect like because of the fact of what I knew. I was just like, bro, like I just didn't care. I was like, I don't care if you hate me, bro. I'm gonna say what the hell I gotta say. If you block me, you block me. But I knew I was like, he's gonna come back around and figure it out on his own. I ain't gotta say much. Like,
Yep.
That's the thing, is that I don't want people to keep quiet on what they know, what they've went through, because you can't, especially when they have evidence, like you can't just dismiss them just because it's against someone that you
like,
know or like, because like I said, I've I've experienced it with Siren, and she used me. She body shamed me too, apparently, and I
She
didn't
did.
even know this was
Yeah, she
happening.
did.
She did
She
it in a
did.
public server.
She
Did
did
it
it. Yeah.
purity server. And I
Yeah.
was there because one time, I'm gonna say this right. One time, I was hesitant to join the call because literally with me and Siren, we was not in talking terms. We didn't even care. But I wanted to join because like there was a good few people there. So I ended up going to the call and I seen her drawing your character is because it was an anonymous commission.
Mm-hmm.
And so literally, I was just talking to her and this and that. And so like she was just telling me, she's like, oh, Fatima and this and that. Like she was just body shaming in
Yeah.
front of a
Wow.
lot of people in call. And I'm just sitting here like, oh, okay.
But
And then like I
that's
was
what
even
bothers me, honestly, because she was flirting with me and she asked for my nudes too.
Holy shit. Yeah, she asked me for my shit.
Oh
she
my
she
god!
never
Oh
She
no!
asked for my nudes and she showed me like her nudes because she was flirting with me heavily and she invited me to her house and she said she wanted to do stuff. And at the time, like John was like, okay, if you want to have like a girlfriend, okay, maybe. Um, as long as it's not serious, I said, okay, well, Amanda's kind of flirting with me. I don't know. And she kept flirting, and then, like Alex was like, he was so happy about it and all that shit. And then she
Dude.
invited me, and then she invited me, and then she said, oh, like, I'm sorry, I found out I was straight.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Let me shut
The
up.
fuck?
I'm not even joking. Like, I have the DMs. Well, actually, no, I don't have the DMs. I don't know why Discord. Like, I guess because of having too many message
No.
inboxes.
If you like no, that's not the case. You have to be closing the DMs. Like where that X is on the side of the person's icon. You manually click it just so like you won't see people's direct messages or anything. That's a normal thing. Unless like if they were in your server, you could actually search it up in your server or whatever, and like you could find it through there because like your
Oh,
DMs are always gonna be there.
Yeah. Uh
oh yeah.
not and to speak on Siren, because everybody was saying Siren wasn't racist. I'm
She was.
letting y'all know she was. She
He
fetishized
really
me.
was.
She fetishized me because I was black. Well, I'm Afro Latina, but I'm a nigga, so it don't matter. I'm black,
Facts.
and
Oh my god.
was like, she was just like, oh, what is it? She asked me how was it having sexual relations with my boyfriend, and made me feel uncomfortable. Uh, I have another. I posted on execution of one. I think one or the other that she openly another famous artist who wanted to be anonymous. She asked him if he was black and if his name was like what did it say, like
Tyrone or some shit.
Tyrone or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, she was racist. She said the N word. That was posted too. That's all on the account.
If
Also
she
has a back dildo fantasize about that, but we're not gonna go there.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh no,
yeah.
I already knew Siren and Alex were freaks, but like, what the fuck?
He actually
Bro,
like thought that it was okay to show me pictures.
dude.
I don't want to ask. I'm sorry, I don't want to ask.
Yeah, they
It's just
said
Dude,
that
what
she
they
did.
that's
do,
not. Trust
honestly.
me. Trust me. We're already down the rabbit hole. Let's not get any deeper than we already have.
So how long have you? So when you guys claimed that you guys knew her for 4 years, okay, so like I know I've been here. I probably already like y'all probably have already adjusted this, but like has she started? But like when? Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, it's slipped my mind. I'm gonna be right back with that.
That's fine. That's fine,
honestly,
bro.
and I'm not gonna lie, I was in a NSFW server where you could post like if it's about some kind of positivity. Like literally, Rems knows exactly what I'm about to say. I
Oh.
was in, and I'm pretty sure Cosmic, at
What?
one point because
Which one?
it was a bit. It was Pine Science Princess, right? It was her and her boyfriend's server. It was a nude
Oh,
server.
Jin, right? Jin's server.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was that server. Remember how she was posting her nudes there?
I don't remember seeing those actually. I came like really late to that server, and I
Yeah.
only saw I only saw Albits like posting pictures, but no
Yep.
nudes. Just I just looked at the
The section, yeah. And that's
yeah,
what I'm saying.
the safe for work one because I was too embarrassed to see nudes.
Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. She posted news there, and literally, I remember Siren was talking shit about all these nudes at one point. She was, and I'm
Oh,
saying him like, oh, okay. And then like in the fact that Ollie Albus legit falsely accused me spreading her news when her whole news was in a server. How does that make sense? It
Yeah,
don't.
everybody pretty much, and even in Siren's server, if you, I have to I hate readdressing this, but I have to because I don't know if anybody knew who was in there or not. If you posted your news in there, I'm telling you, you were talked about. I can't make this shit up. Like you were talked about. You were talked about, and yes, Lee was in her her first nude beach and second one that she made with Alex. Yes. Siren claimed that Lee didn't have access to whatever, but I don't think
I
that
don't
that
even
was
believe that
true. I feel like
honestly.
yeah, I feel like she did, and yeah, if your shit was in there, I 9 times out of 10 it was shared around by Siren and Alex because they were weird. Like I felt so fucking uncomfortable sharing my even my selfies, bro. I'm like these
Yep.
weirdos. Like what the fuck? They even asked Velvet to post her nudes,
They
and they didn't
they
even like
was
Velvet.
desperate. They was literally desperate to see mine. I was like, no, because one, my partner don't want me to see that. Want me to even show that kind of shit. Or two, I just didn't felt comfortable. I was not comfortable with that shit. Like, come on now. And also, I also want to address like she also there was a person named Cozy. He has I don't know what kind of OC he has, but uh Dim knows exactly. Jasmine knows exactly who I'm about to say.
Oh,
So
Kazi.
yeah, Kazi, yeah. She went around was saying she told me this in a public call. She literally told me, and like it was in Hubble's Trickster server. She was telling me how it was Cozy and this other female named Corona. At the time, she was going around saying how that her and Cozy had sex. When Cozy literally told her, do not go around and saying that shit because he felt embarrassed. And that's what she was doing. She was going around and spreading how that he and her when this is the time where Corona was dating Kevster at the time. Her and
Oh
Kevster was
yeah,
a thing.
I remember that.
And people were saying how that I broke them up and all this stuff, and I was like, dude, she was cheating at the time, so I told him. And then like her and Cozy was flirting in college. They were flirting all this and that, and she was cheating at the time. And this that and so on. And then when I literally said, I was like, oh god damn. Siren literally told me that Cozy and her were doing shit with one another.
Yeah, so yeah, and to back that up, she's telling the truth because I was in a server with Kazi, Siren, Alex, Lee was in there, Rico was in there.
Mm.
The what's her name? She draws. She had a OC that was like really small. Mass, you named her earlier. I forgot.
Head spot.
Yeah, she was in there with Atomic Cadet, and Siren told us that Velvet exposed Corona, and that wasn't true. She said that Velvet did, and that wasn't true. Like Siren actually did it. So she told us. I didn't even want to know that shit, but she told us. So
Yeah,
yeah.
and one of my closest friends, who's one
Oh
of
wait,
my
Velvet, wait. That mask. That's how she would.
That's the same server that Siren was shit talking you. Like it was like one of, you could create a server without any channels, but you gotta text and talk. That was the same server that she was talking shit about you and John.
I
Oh,
didn't give a
well.
fuck if she did.
Yeah.
I didn't care. And that's the thing though. Freaking my friend right here, the Midnight Darkness, them right here, they can even vouch. They were there when everything was going down. She was there. They were literally there. And freaking even I believe even Reese's Bear as well. They were all there when all this stuff was going down. They heard everything because I usually share my screen because I have nothing to hide. Like they witnessed a whole bunch of stuff. Because I now, ever since a lot of things happened, I ended up deleting it only because it wasn't healthy for me. Because literally, I wasn't gonna get no closure or anything like that. So I felt like it was no point. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna just start keeping shit because literally, just now seeing how people are acting, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna bother. I'm not. So, so now seeing everything that was going on, it's literally, and I don't see why Siren even had to feel jealous of Cosmic because she was one of the OGs, the originals that was famous back in the day, which doesn't make any sense. She shouldn't have to be feeling competition with somebody who has more followers because at the
Oh,
time she
oh
had
my
more
God.
followers than Cosmic. She did. She
Yeah.
did, which doesn't make any sense.
I don't even know, man. I don't know any of these people's intentions anymore.
Same.
Very odd for me to bust in here, but I heard something about we. Wanted to say some words.
You may.
Go ahead.
For the first part, I need a quick recap before I say what I need to say.
Mm-hmm.
Could someone give me a small little TLDR real quick? Especially if it's since it revolves with her.
She's been calling me a groomer for 2 years for no reason and has never shown proof. And I've just
Oh,
suffered silently, and I've
I'm so
tried
sorry.
everything in my. It's okay. I'm getting help.
Look,
So
let me tell you something.
yeah.
You're not the only one she's pissed off or has constantly lied or belittled or constantly caused problems. You
Holy
see,
shit.
I have a long history with this girl. I knew
Ooh.
her
Ooh.
way before she became popular. And in fact,
Ooh.
she used to be a part of this friend group. My fiance is in the call right now, but she can vouch for it. But I remember her when she started off small. She was a little more humbler. She was a little more calm. Listened a bit sporadic, but it's whatever. She's a kid at the time. Everybody goes through a phase. Except the problem is, this kid thought that she can run her mouth from time to time and would always give an attitude. And we know, like my friends and I would just be like, whatever. It's gonna just simply talk her down or whatever. But nope, she would constantly cause stuff and will cause a lot of issues. Now, my memory is faulty because it's been years since most of the things happened, but I'll say a few things. I have always been like, ever since I can't remember exactly what she did, but I remember like a group of people in the server that we thought were friends, but they kind of backstabbed or whatever, or did a bunch of other things, decided to make another server. She joined in. She went into that other server and started running her mouth, saying a bunch of things, particularly one of my friends who, you know, he's not the best at picking social cues, but he at least tries his best. But she had a lot of problems with him, but then tried to play two-face and immediately be like, oh, hey, it's all good. We're friends. And they immediately still talk. And then when they all these things that were problems and etc. like died down, I think like a few years later,
Hmm.
she was like, "Oh, I'm cool with you," and etc. The moment he tried to join a server that she was in, she not only told them to not let him in, not only did she told them to make sure he never even gets a link, she pretty much went on and said a bunch of things about him behind his back and made sure that everybody would at least block him or kick him out, or just outright ban him without even giving him a fair chance to even speak a word.
Oh my
That's
god.
disgusting.
And
Damn.
she's done this. And the last time, my last interactions with her, and this is why I've always I've had this cemented thought that no matter how much people keep telling me she's gonna change, she's gonna do this, she's never. And she's always giving me the signs that she's never going to change. Everyone thought I was crazy up until that point because they're like, oh, you're just letting your own anger and your own trust issues. No, I can see a person who's a liar from a mile away. She's one of them. And I've said this before. The issue comes in where ahí está las cosas para eso. The issue comes in where she has given me no reason to believe it. A good example was we had a friend's old server. She joined in. You're still putting stuff out. Yeah, estoy sacando eso. We had an old friend like set up a server, whatever. I would moderate it and just like keep an eye out, whatever. But it wasn't something I would keep too much focus on because it wasn't my personal thing or my personal business. I had other things to attend to. But one day she decided to join in and have a conversation. Now, up to this point, I've already had negative feelings about it, and I've been pretty outright with it. But I usually kept it cool. My fiance finally decided to say something to her in chat. It wasn't anything completely like, disrespecting her or saying anything bad or like, she was basically giving her legitimate criticism and basically telling her, hey, you want to change as a person, you got to stop running away from your issues and you got to stop trying to play victim. What do? She plays victim, starts deflecting, starts saying that everything was in the past and that she's changed, that she's done this, she's done that. Then out of nowhere, another person comes in, starts ganging up on my fiance, starts saying a bunch of things, start berating her, tried to play down and then tried to say that, oh, well, Lee's okay because she went through a lot of stuff. My fiance explains that she's went through similar type of problems before. Literally tried to downplay the problems that my fiance went through in her life out of,
Yeah.
I don't know, some pain Olympics or whatever crap. They kept doing that. She kept doing all this stuff, and then to top it all off, when the main owner of the server finally came in and started fixing the situation, she disrespects him, the server, and leaves.
Wow.
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
Really?
And
That's
before
crazy.
the last day, and I think the last
This is
interaction
fucking
I've
out
had,
of control.
I think the last interaction I've had with her, which was way before this, that
Oh,
like I
your
remember.
microphone's kind of going.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Is it a
Just repeat.
little more clear?
A little bit
The
more.
last
You
interaction
sound a
I
little
had with her
robotic.
before, she completely cut me off. Or the last interaction I've had with her before I completely got cut off, like any communication or whatever, due to just issues and etc., was that I called her out and I basically told her what was up. And here's the thing: this isn't exactly something that's like, oh, she's terrible. I just think that it's not. I mean, you could take it into consideration. She berated me because I was, and I quote, she used my age into the examination. See, the problem with her, even back then, she would act like she was older than what she was, try to act like an adult. But the moment that the chips fold and everything goes down, she reverts to, oh, well, I'm just a kid and I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's what she was doing to me. She was like, oh, you're an adult. That's pretty pathetic. And you're getting mad at me. So I just said, look, if you want to act like an adult, maybe stop acting like a child and a little brat. I blocked her at that point. Literally,
Did
Damn,
his
big dog.
microphone?
I don't know. Big dog? Louis?
Yeah, your microphone's gone. I can't hear him.
His
Big
mic
dog.
gone. But I will say this before the mic cut out. Wow.
That's a
Yeah.
scary
That
shit.
that's actually
Yeah,
kind of
that's
scary.
No, no
Really?
lie, no lie.
that
That's
she
how she
does
actually
this.
acted because
All right,
that's how she actually
what was
acted.
the last thing?
Oh shit.
sorry,
Um,
my internet died. What happened? What was the last thing I said?
um, after the server thingy.
Oh, I basically said that the last interactions, like, it's just boiled down to she acts like a kid. She doesn't want to admit to it. She called me out saying, "Oh, you're like 18 and you're getting mad at me." And I just said, if you're gonna be acting like an adult or older, maybe stop acting like a brat. She like, I blocked her, and I think a few days later I got told, "Oh yeah, she's been depressed because someone told her that she was a brat."
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Always telling one side of the story and never the full thing.
It's really fucked.
I am so
So
sorry you
she's
ever hear
doing
that.
the same things that Amanda does.
And that's the craziest thing. Look at the pattern. Literally, she pretty much manipulated Lee at that point.
Oh
She
my
did.
god,
In
dude.
groom, because those are the same patterns that Cyrene was doing. And that's scary. She was taking up everything what Amanda was doing and doing it to herself.
Yeah,
But with her, she's a kid. She could somehow get away with that kind of shit.
I'm just so glad that she's finally getting caught up with it.
Cause holy fuck,
Yeah, that's fucked up that she did to you. That's
that's
really
scary.
fucked up. That's scary.
dude.
She tried to drag me and my fiance down to the ground, but literally everybody outside, like everybody in my friend group, realized what she was doing. That's why like barely anybody interacts with her anymore.
I wonder the fuck why, cause
Mm,
her ass is on some shit.
Holy shit.
that's
Holy
really
shit,
fucked
for
up.
real.
I'm so
Um,
sorry she did that to you. I really
Yeah,
am.
literally, that is not okay. Not okay at all.
It's whatever. I've like it's in the past for me, but I'm just glad that people are like saying what they need to say because Lord knows I've been hearing she's been getting professional work or something like that.
Haha, no.
ha ha. No, she's
Press
not.
X to doubt.
You
That's a
know?
hell. That's a HE, all caps, double hockey sticks. No, that's a hell no. She's not. She's not bothering to improve. She's hoping that she could still have people in her little fingers and manipulation. Yeah, no, 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 no.
Hell, she lied and said that she talked to me when she sent her friends after me. And I can name their names. It was Kay, whoever forgot her name or their name. Shit.
Who?
K, um, Albits, that whole
Okay.
friend group. They like, and people made burner accounts to attack me. And she lied to the public saying she tried to talk to me. I'm like, no, you fucking
Lying.
didn't. I have you blocked. So how can you try to talk to me? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Exactly.
Either she's admitting that she's done burner accounts to try and talk to you, or I don't know. Maybe she's just lying and at this point.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling like ever since what happened with me, I'm thinking to myself because I remember that she does have burner accounts at the time. So I'm thinking to myself that was her attacking me because you've seen the screenshots with me. I showed all of those burner accounts that was said about me, and literally I was thinking it might have been her. Because I asked the person who made the doc about me. I'm like, okay, then who are all these accounts going around and harassing me? And so then he was all like, "Oh, I don't know these people, and plus I can control them." I'm like, "Yes, you can. You can control your followers. You can control them, tell them not to do this, but you
Just how
didn't
she
allow it."
controlled everybody else that mass groomed her, she could have told people to stop fucking with you. So I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
People have a voice, and if you have a um a a mass following, I mean, you're a little famous, you got a little clout, and you see something that's wrong, and your platform is attacking someone, you have a voice to stick up and stand up and say something. That's BS.
But
She
she's just a kid. She didn't do anything wrong in her logic.
Right.
when really she did,
okay.
Even though she's the one who's telling people about me being a groomer.
and lying around about other people when really no. You're
Yeah.
literally ruining actual people who are actually nice. That's what you're ruining. That's exactly what you're doing.
And if
You
we're
want
gonna be
sympathy.
real, she groomed her friends by giving
Yeah.
them to a fucking well-known pedophile. Like, come on, bro. You knew.
You knew. They came to you and told you. Like it, like I said, when me and Velvet were teens and we were on Facebook, we let each other know, like, yo, this person is an adult. Report them. Let our adult role playing friends know, because they protected us. Like, they didn't groom us or anything. They protected
They let
us.
their asses know. They was like, "Hey, don't fuck with them." Like,
Yeah, literally. And there's just no way I would have had a grown ass man around Velvet or around me. What the fuck? Like, there's just no
Yeah.
way. There's just no way. Like, no fucking way.
There's no fucking way. But people eat that shit up. They do.
It seems to me there's a lot of negativity in here. So let me lighten the mood a little bit with a funny story. You see, I remember one of the problems that she did, like, we needed her to tell us right away because she was being vague and she wasn't saying anything. Now, I won't say the name of my friend, but here's the funny thing. We brought her into a chat because we made separate chat rooms because, hey, guess what? I'm gonna wrap this up quick because I think my fiance wants to speak up. But we had to make separate chat rooms because there was a lot of issues going down regarding people talking behind our backs. Turns out she decided to say something about our chat rooms, even though we told her specifically don't say anything. And well, my friend decided to finally confront her and tell her, "Hey, what's wrong? Like, hey, what's your deal? Why'd you have to tell him like that?" The moment we brought her in, after pretty much having to tell her multiple times, "Get in here," she was like, "Ugh, fine, let's get this over with. What do you want?" And like not even 5 seconds into her attitude, my friend said, "I'm gonna need you to shut that shit up and actually talk like an adult with me." And she buckled the fuck down and started and like was like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I really didn't mean to."
Oh my god.
Yeah, Lee really tried to be all aggressive, but again,
Wow.
she's all talk.
Oh my god. That's actually scary. What the fuck?
I just want people to understand
Um,
real quick. Was first off, that's disturbing. But another thing I'm gonna say for this, just in case, I dare the next fool to come in and say that, oh, we're doing this just to abuse her, oh, we're doing this just to attack her, or whatever it is, such and such. We're not doing it. We're not doing any of that because we have all this stuff that she has done to me, to Cosmic, to Lotus, to Rem, and now people here that we don't even know. Louis, we don't know. You're just coming in here. You're telling us your story with what she's done to you. At some point, like, y'all gonna have to wake up and know. It's like, look, this shit like this, it has to
Cannot let
stop with
this
Lee.
go.
The defending has to stop with Lee. We
yeah.
tried to be the best friend that we could to her. We tried to be there for her, to give her that support. But look what she's done to the people that she's given, that tried to give her said support. She's fucked them over many ways, so many ways.
I literally let her borrow my PayPal because she needed money
And
from the pandemic.
I dare the next fool to sit up here and say that all that we've done here is fabricated, all that we've done here is fake. Here's what I'm gonna say. If we're abusers, if we're attackers, right? What abuser, what attacker would sit up here, open up a space for all of y'all here that either know, that either don't know, to have a voice where you can ask us these questions, ask for any of the stuff that you don't know about what she's done to us or anything of the sort that may have been a rumor or anything like that. What abuser would sit up here and do that for y'all? What abuser would sit up there and have a 3-hour stream showing y'all all of this? I don't know an abuser that would sit up here and do this unless they know that this is some bullshit. I'll just keep this as a reminder. Lee brought us back. Lee kept this going. She did this. We didn't do this.
Preach,
We
Pastor.
didn't choose to come out to quote unquote attack y'all. Even though we really didn't want to attack y'all. We're trying to tell y'all to, yo, open your ears, listen. Open your eyes, read.
And nobody wanted to listen to us. No one. No one. And then everybody's questioning my burner account. Well, I wouldn't have to make it. I mean, the universe gave us all brains, right? We all have working brains. Start fucking using it. We all learned in school that in a story there's always two sides. Draw the fucking conclusions. Like, it's there. Like, it's right
Yeah, it's
there.
all there.
No one. I mean, what the hell? What the hell do we gain out of lying to y'all? Come on now.
It's all there, and it's all there. And again, I'm gonna reiterate this one more time. For the people that actually did fucked around and blocked me and blocked Rim, look, we understand we understand that you guys probably didn't know any of this up until now. We get that. We understand, we see Cax, here's a prime example. He didn't know any of this stuff that was going down here. That was going down with Lee. Now he finally knows. It's like, damn, I wish I had more awareness. That's gonna be the thought of everybody's mind. Is I wish I had more awareness to speak up. I wish I had more awareness to ask questions. The thing is that, look, you're fine. Okay?
Huh?
We have no hate against y'all. We have nothing against any of you guys that
I don't
fucked around and
know
blocked us, that
any of
fucked around
you.
and said all that y'all had to say to us. We have no hate against y'all. That's not our message. We're not here to do us against the world. That's not us. That's not what we came here to do. We came here to give y'all that awareness, to tell y'all, look, she's been doing this for like 2, 3 years. Y'all need to stop coddling people like this and actually ask the questions.
And the fact that we have Louis here, who also dealt with that, is pretty much a victim of Lee, that should tell you something. Like, come on now. Like,
That should say enough. That should say
like,
enough.
I mean,
Hey,
fuck.
my fiance's actually got something to say about that. Actually, I think she's on mute right now. She's
All
also
right,
here.
look, hey, yo, for her, she can have at it again. For everybody here, either y'all had an issue with Lee or y'all had something similar that Lee pulled on us. By all means, feel free, go ahead, turn on the mic, speak what you guys speak, text. We don't care. We're here to listen. I'm not here to suppress you. I'm not here to silence you, which is what happened with me. What happened with all of us. We were being silenced for having to speak out on shit like this. But you know what? That's fine, because people eventually, sooner or later, they're gonna find out. They're gonna know. It's like, look, this is what's been going on. This the person that y'all defending. This what she pulled. That's been, sooner or later, people are gonna have to go. So by all means, anybody got any other questions? Euphoric, I see you ready. Euphoria, go ahead. I see you ready. Have at it.
Okay, I just want to say I'm sorry to what happened to Cosmic,
It's okay.
cuz while I never heard of her doing, well, she has done stuff similar, but I didn't think it'd be that serious. But just so you know, just so everyone knows, if you're a big artist or not, stay away from her. She's known to pull weird shit with bigger artists, and when she doesn't get what she wants, she be like not liking them after it and all that. She's
Mm.
done this to two other friends of mine, in fact, three, where once they express some kind of disliking towards her, she just full on doesn't like them, and she talks about them behind their backs and all that. And they were popular artists. I don't know. She just has a thing for popular artists. So,
Yeah. I personally don't understand why she does it.
She rides off the coattails of popular artists. She did it with my friend, where she was good. She quote unquote was a good friend with them, but then the moment they got a bigger artist to be their friend, she left.
Mm.
She's done this
yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah, she's had NSFW interactions with me.
Oh
What?
my god.
Holy shit.
This was like
Nani?
when
The
she was
fuck?
like 14, maybe.
Oh, I'm done. Good night.
Oh
And
my
I
god,
just
really?
turned 16.
You gotta be kidding.
Basically, I was going around asking if people wanted art, and she was like, "Oh, sure, why not?" And then I asked, like, "Do you want this or do you want that?" And she's like, "I want this," and it was NSFW.
Monday.
And I was like,
Nada.
I just turned 16, so I thought, oh,
Nada.
okay.
Mute yourself, by the
And
way. Not Euphoria, but people. Yeah, there you go. Mute yourself because I hear a lot of stuff in the background. Go ahead, though, Euphoria.
oh, yeah. Anyways, and she wanted NSFW, and once I drew everything for her and I posted, for some reason she just deletes all the interactions we had about it and just kind of blamed me, saying that I was being a creep towards her and
Oh
saying
my,
like oh, she wanted me to do this.
wow. Are
And
you
I
for real?
sadly don't have the DMs anymore. I probably have to look really hard. But she probably doesn't even have that Discord anymore, I think. But all I have for proof is just me telling people and the actual art.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, so but yeah, she has done that to me and I've had to explain my side of the story and give proof, and they're
That's
like,
crazy.
"Oh, okay, she's just like that, so we believe you."
I'm so sorry.
I am so sorry
I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry, guys.
god, dude.
because she was guilty of the. No.
I'm about to
Mm-mm.
pull a ruckus.
Don't
Guilty!
you?
Guilty! That nigga was guilty! You know?
No.
If y'all know, y'all know. If y'all watch Boondocks, y'all know. But
Oh
it's
my
like,
I
god.
watched Boondocks in the Philippines. It was pretty popular.
Guilty. That nigga guilty.
but
You know
basically,
what?
it's this is crazy, bro.
If, like I said, if you guys are any victims of Lee, you need to come forward. If you used to be her best friend, a close friend, hell, even a friend or an acquaintance, you need to come forward. She needs to be shut down. From a person who was a minor, who had the ability to do all of this, we have to be more careful when it comes to minors at this point, because this is showing how the generation is evolving, and this shit is gonna get worse. Point blank, period. Because that is just crazy. I
Imagine
never heard
it's
I never
crazy.
heard no minor pulling a stunt like that. And with me, I try my best not to be near minors. I try to. But it's just like the minors are coming to me and I'm standing here like, what the fuck? And
If
that's
I
not
could, if I could, I show y'all a tweet that me, Cosmic, and Ren found that basically kickstarted our little thing to do all this. And you have that tweet to thank because oh my god, this hits this hits right on the fucking mark with what Lee has done to a lot of us here that chose to speak out. Done the Louis, done the Euphoria, done the Lowe's, done the me, done the Cosmic, done the Rem. Like, I'm scared to find out who the fuck else she did shit like this to. I'm scared to find out who else she wronged.
She was sexually using you and then pointed it back at you. That's really fucked. It's what Amanda did to me. Siren. And I
I
gave the screenshot to Astral Wings of when Amanda like started flirting with me. And she sent me boobs. She sent me her boobs and I was like bewildered, like out of nowhere.
like, oh my fucking god, like all I remember what she did to me was like a she talked shit about you. She kicked me out from a server, even though I was just there chilling. She actually low key harassed Z Sketchers and shit at one point. She did. She harassed her a little bit,
Yeah.
and then the list goes on. And like she was afraid of this one female. She was scared of this one person named Wish, because her and Wish, they were both minors at the time. Pose knows who I'm talking about. Wish was a minor at the time.
Yeah, Lee
She
wanted me to talk to her.
Yeah, and like she was close friends with Lee. She was very close friends with Lee because they were dealing with, I guess the same amount of problems, and plus they were both young.
I am very sorry to
And
interrupt, but I am afraid I have to go. It was nice talking to you all. I'm very sorry if I caused any of y'all any previous trouble, and I'm very sorry for Cosmic. I didn't know that this shit was going on for like 4 years. It's like, again, I'm
It's
new,
been only
so
2
I
years,
had no
really.
idea what happened like in the past 2 years that I was barely introduced into the community. But before then, I guess I just didn't know, and that's not an excuse to how I basically just shit talked a majority of y'all. Uh, but after that, I gotta thank you guys for basically giving me a new opinion on what the fuck just happened. Uh, Again, thank y'all. I don't think an apology from me is enough though, but again, big thanks.
you're
Of
welcome.
course.
All right, see y'all.
See,
Bye. I also want to add in one more thing. I have another person who is a minor, mind you. She just messaged me. I was not allowed to be friends with her because apparently, with me being around minors and shit, she messaged me. Her name was just underscore Hakari. She was harassed by a lot of people in the community just
I think
because
I follow her. Give me a
yeah,
minute.
yeah. She was harassed in the community because she knows me, and she's friends with me. And then what Lee did to her, and what Hakari just told me, she said that I made some art to support trans pride and shit, and she posted it online without permission, and after I deleted it and invalidated my attempt to support trans pride in December, yada yada yada. And so Lee disrespected her because people were going around saying Hakari was transphobic
what the hell?
when it was falsely, because people planted me as a transphobic person. I'm not transphobic. I don't mind, I have a brother who's gay. I love him to death, even though I don't talk to him like that, but I love him to death. And they were saying how that she was a transphobic person because they talked to me, so pretty much saying if you are a follower of me, that means you don't support trans people, or you're transphobic. That's what it means.
That's
So
gatekeeping.
exactly. And so I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? And so that person just Hakari, she was saying how that she supports the LGBTQ and all that stuff. She got bashed for it. Lee bashed it her badly. She spent $5 on Lee just so she could join her server.
Wow.
Where have I seen this before?
And then after all that, she got
Right?
kicked out. She got kicked out of her server because of it.
Where have I seen this before?
That happened to you
No.
too, bro. You
I
subscribed
have
to her Patreon, and she denied you access too.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god,
That is what she
Yeah,
told me. She showed
Lee.
me.
Bro, Lee got me again. I can look back at that video. Lee got me apologizing to people I don't even know. She got me apologizing to some people named one person named Gummy, whoever Gummy bites, whoever the hell they are. I don't know who they are. Again, I have no beef towards you. I don't know who you are, but it's like, yo, if you're listening to this, Lee got me apologizing to you and probably 2 or 3, 4 other people that moderators in their server, just so she doesn't even pass that message on to you, to know that I'm willing to sit down like I am right now and have this conversation with you and actually fucking talk with you like a human being, like an adult. She wouldn't even let me have that honor.
Yeah, she just said, "Oh, my friends have an issue with you, and I'm not gonna let you talk to them. That's a bad idea."
That's essentially what that was.
I
Didn't
was
even
really
get a chance
appalled
to
when I
know who
saw
you
that.
are.
I was so disgusted, honestly. I was like, what? Why?
So the crazy thing is, Lois, of what you just mentioned, it is very similar. In fact, not that far off for what the hell I just went through with Lee, who went as far as to, as a key reminder, people, she came to me. She wanted to give the apology, not just to me, but she advocated that she wanted to apologize to Bun, who was just
And to
here
me.
3 hours, who was just here hours ago,
And me
who wanted to
too.
apologize to Ducky, who wanted to apologize to Jazz, and I busted my ass to make sure that that was gonna happen. Hell, I even said I'd be the mediator, and that I would come in and be like, "All right, one side speak, the other side speak, and we'll see. We will get our apology here and there. If not, it is what it is." I pushed to make that happen. And what did Lee do? She fucked around and sent me a screenshot of what Bun had to say as soon as she fucking blocked her. Because she decided to wait a fucking month for an apology. People, who does that? Everybody here, who does that?
Not
If you
me.
wrong
Shit.
somebody,
Not me.
if you wrong somebody, do you wait a month for an apology?
No, I sure damn don't.
How long does it
They
take
don't do
for you to
that.
give an apology to someone? It shouldn't take a month. It should not ever take a month. And people telling me that she changed for the better? Who's to say she didn't do that to anyone else? She did that to her best fucking friend. She had no problem apologizing to me, somebody that really don't know her like that. She had no problem coming to me to apologize, but you got a problem going to Bun, who's willing to hear you out? I don't know, man. Yeah, look, y'all take that for what it is. Y'all can take that for what it is, man. Look, I just hope after this, Lee, I don't know what's gonna happen to Lee after all of this is done. After having to have y'all, listen with all this. First off, thank y'all for even coming by to listen with all this. Because honestly, y'all didn't have to come here.
Y'all chose to, which, like,
Y'all
we're
chose to.
grateful. Yeah, like, we're
Because y'all want
grateful
to hear both
regardless.
sides of the fucking story. That of course Lee's not gonna give you. The reason why she's
She
not gonna
never
give you
does.
is because if she was 100% transparent, tell the whole fucking story, she'd be afraid that she lose people. Well, the thing that's already fucked up is that is that she might lose people after all this because you kept silent for so long. You kept silent on all this for so long. You say that, oh, these people did this and did that to me, but you don't show anything. You kept your
Exactly.
community in the dark. This is where keeping your community in the dark is gonna get you. This is where lying to people is gonna get you. I mean, I'm
No,
sure we all
it's
saw this on a kid show at one point. I remember seeing this with a nice good show called Clifford the Big Red Dog, and it really teaches you online. Since we have to go back that far, I have to go back to fucking preschool era, and they tell you that the more you lie, the more harder it really fucking is for you to really like be truthful with people, to be honest with people, for people to take you seriously.
Yep.
Apparently, it's sad that Lee didn't learn that lesson.
she
And
never
like,
has. And I've seen this happen way too many times. It honestly makes me sad knowing that it's literally gone to this point where even you guys, like pretty much almost like years now later, she's not changed a damn bit. And I'm so glad I kept my guard up. She's the main reason why I have no trust for anybody. I have people who screwed me over in the past, but no one has ever kept my eye open like Lee. Everyone keeps telling me you're crazy, you're crazy, paranoid. No, there's a reason why I keep an eye out. People like Lee show me that yes, people can change. Yes, you have to put some faith in someone, but she has no reason for me she has given me no reason to put faith in her at all. When all she's done is screw over people that I know, screw over friends, literally be buddy, be two-faced just to get farther. Again, I literally had to tell my friends, like, you ever notice how she stopped talking to you the moment she became friends with a bigger artist? Ever notice how she literally stopped being a good friend, stopped drawing all this cool stuff for you the moment she saw someone bigger than you and managed to get to talk to him? That's when I got told by my friend, like I think later on, that she was working on like a fan project that was pretty big. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Her of all people, she got the position. It's a sad truth. It's a real sad truth. And the thing that makes it even more sadder is just hearing you guys, hearing this guy pretty much being brought to tears of this crap, hearing how this person literally got basically falsely accused of a crime that's very serious, hearing how you guys are literally brought into this state of rage that you have to literally gather as many people as you can to even let your voice out. It's honestly
I wasn't
sickening.
even planning on that, honestly, because I just wanted Astral Wings just wanted to talk, and she wanted it to be only text. And for me, it's really hard for me to just go only text because of the things I went through, and I get anxiety when texting a lot. A person I don't trust because they fabricated things that I've said. They've taken shit out of context of what I said, and they I just don't trust. I just don't trust it, especially what I went through. I don't trust people with text.
It saddens me though that I get to hear this guy basically break down by this. It makes me feel bad. Wish somebody would have noticed this crap way beforehand, but I'm at least glad better late than never.
It's just the fact that it took this long. Like, it's no drama like this should never be no damn 3 to 2 years. It should never be that case. Like, literally, like, if you want something done, it should have been done right then and there. It should have, but it didn't turn out to be that way, and that's kind of sad.
The thing is, every time I tried to say something, every time she was close for me to basically just show everyone how much of a two-faced snake she would slither away into the grass, never to be seen by the people who she screwed over. She's done this
Honestly,
way too many times, and I hear the story way too many times. This scares me how much this is often hearing all of you guys.
honestly, I feel like how this is gonna go about. People are gonna say, "Oh, like if I know Cosmic is gonna take this legally," but seeing how it's an internet thing. I don't know if a lot of people are going to take it seriously because knowing people, they'll be like, "Oh, just get off the internet, this and that." I don't
No,
know how's it gonna go.
I've gotten off the internet. I've just taken the route of just doing my art because this is my passion. I'm not gonna get off the internet because people don't want to choose to stop harassing me and calling me a groomer. This is not how it goes. You don't silent you don't silence a victim and then tell them, "Oh, go somewhere else." You know who did that? You know who did that in the past when I was still around?
Ooh.
Caramel Dogson and Mr. Sonicu. They did that to a server full of people who are not involved in anything, and they accused them of being groomers, pedophiles, transphobe, whatever fucking label that they could come up with, and it was
Sorry,
nothing.
you said caramel?
They did that. They did that to a person. I still talk to this person. His name is
It,
Player
it,
Pro. He
Ugh.
tried committing suicide because of what they did. Because he lost friends.
Why
And
does user
Spell
sound so
Vortex.
familiar? It sounds
question,
familiar.
question. Did you just
Yes.
say caramel? What
Yeah,
is it with a
Caramel
K?
Dachshund.
Is it with a
No,
K?
it's with a C, I believe. I don't know what her username is now. You could probably find it in one of my posts where she harassed me.
I'll go check because I knew someone named Caramel who, ironically enough, was friends with Lee at one point. She ended up leaving our server after basically, I don't know what happened. She kind of was already seemed like a two-faced person, but I don't know. I feel
She
like I
is
know who you're
two-faced
talking about.
because she apologized to me. She apologized to me because I wasn't I was like, don't apologize to me. Apologize to this person that you've drove to commit suicide, because you also told them, oh, it's not our problem. You can go to another community for what we've done to you. It's like you ruined this person, and he tried committing suicide. And I saw that in my timeline back then, and I was freaked out. I was like, oh my god, this person wants to die. They're trying to kill themselves. And I had to message them. Like, I don't do this shit for publicity or whatever. I genuinely care about people. I genuinely do. And I was telling them, like, you hurt this guy. And all they had to tell me was he can go to another community. They didn't apologize to him. The damage was already done. And later on, he tried to commit suicide again.
I hope he didn't. I really hope he didn't. I'm
I don't
praying
know
he
where he
didn't.
is right. I don't know where he is right now. I haven't spoken to him in a long time,
So,
but I still have contacts with him.
well, I pray he's okay. Whichever which, I hope he had. I hope he responds to you soon. Uh, so I need to ask this because I know it's getting late for some people. It's been 3 hours and 30 minutes that we've covered with all of this. I'm gonna ask one more time because I have a feeling we've all said our piece. But if not, then if y'all got more, if y'all got a story y'all want to put out, if y'all got anything y'all need to say for what Lee did to you, or if it was a similar situation, I will ask again. Do you guys have anything y'all want to add? Do you guys have anything y'all want to ask us? Cause look, we're not hard to find. We were never hard to find. We have a Discord. We have servers. We have DMs open. Any questions y'all got to ask? That's what we're here for.
I may be busy some days because of doctor's appointments and college, but I always reply back. I do.
Yeah, we always reply back. It's not hard to ask. It's not hard to like it's not hard to ask. And that's really gonna be the main key focal point throughout all of this, with all of the shit that we had to go through throughout these past 2 3 years, is people didn't ask. It's not hard to do it. Trust me, you asking for information could actually go a long way, especially when you want to ask for both sides of the story. It could go much more of a long way than you realize. Having more information, having more awareness, being like, oh, okay, this is what's bullshit. This is not what's bullshit. And I hope y'all take this as a key thing, as a lesson for anyone that's a small artist, for anyone that's an artist supporter. I want y'all to have it like this because I'm an art supporter myself. I don't do art. Y'all need to use your own judgment. Y'all need to use your own decisions. Y'all have to, not rely based on what a big artist said or what this and that said. Y'all have to use your own judgment of what you think is right or wrong.
Because you don't know who's gonna take advantage of you. You really
Exactly.
don't.
And
You
trust
have
me,
to question everything.
yes, you do. Especially in this fucked up world we live in, it's best to question as much as you can. Get as much details, get as much information as you can.
And
That's
it shouldn't feel like invasive. It shouldn't. If it's something that's public, it shouldn't feel invasive.
right.
Oh, hey, before we end this, someone requested to speak.
Go
Actually,
ahead. Go ahead.
it's midnight darkness. Them.
Hey,
They're
Mitty, go ahead.
yeah. Well, like she can't because she's on listener, so she requested it.
That's
That's
fine.
cool.
Go ahead, Mitty.
Wait, Th-
Why am I?
Mitty, try to
Why
request
am
again.
I
Uh, Hi, baby.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, babies.
Huh?
Hip
Hello,
hop for
Paul. My bro.
the only thing that I have to say, Pooh actually just said what I had to say. Just start asking questions, like dead ass. Like a lot of things would be solved if people started asking questions and stop just blindly following people because you think that they have your best interest. 9 times out of ten, they don't. They really
And yeah, they really don't. And Mitty, before you get to your question, I'm gonna say this right now as a key warning for you all. This whole space will be up for 30 days because that's how Twitter has it. But not only that,
I don't have it
I
recorded. Like I don't have the button. Like I didn't press the button to be recorded.
oh,
I
that's
don't know
fine
if I can
because
change
guess
it.
what? That's fine, people, because guess what? I got this recorded right now as we speak. So
Hey,
I dare the
Okay.
next fool to sit up here and try to say that this space didn't happen. I
Right.
can sit up there. This is 3 hours, 34 minutes and counting. This is gonna go up on the YouTube channel. This is gonna stay up on the YouTube channel. It's never gonna go down unless, God forbid, YouTube fucks around and takes my shit down. This ain't going anywhere. So I dare the next fool to sit up here and say some bullshit out their mouth. Maybe go ahead, have at it.
So, hello, everybody. Usually, I'm always the type of person to just keep my mouth shut, but I do want to apologize to everybody. I will say this at least. I did buy like an adopt from Lee one time, and I supported her a bit. But after the days and times that I tried to stick up for Lotus, I got I got removed, I got blocked, I got branded as her groomer, or I was called certain names by a whole bunch of people just because of I always supported Lotus and everyone else. So I'm just opening up and I'm just trying to let you guys know that I'm a small artist. I'm just trying to enjoy the Sonic community with everybody and I'm trying to make friends with people. But I just feel
Right.
like, why should it matter who we're friends with? Why should it
That's what I'm
matter?
saying.
Yeah, that's why should it matter that okay, like we all have a dark sense of humor. Yeah, we get that. Like I even like made a post before about the LGBT community and I when I was standing up for Lotus, I'm like, dude, I'm bisexual myself. So why should it be a problem that I'm friends with Lotus when she's being branded as this, she's being branded as that. Everybody has a story behind all this. Everyone do. Everyone is either bisexual, they're straight. That's fine. If you want to be friends with someone, be friends with somebody. But if you're a minor, that's a different story.
Yeah.
But just so you know, just like it's okay that if you're a minor, but it's like know your rules, know what you're getting yourself into. Like if you feel like you want to do not safe for work, fine. But I heard everyone in here. If you want to do not safe for work, just keep it to yourself. I agree with that. And I was hurt. I was like like I said, I got blocked by people that I thought were my friends. But it's like I agree with everyone in here. I agree with John. I agree that the community is dark. It's getting out of hand. But I really want to see this community being a lot better. And I feel like it's getting a lot better with everyone that's in here that came to listen. Like Mass Work, I like you had your line of stories, and then Gore, you had your side of stories, and I'm glad that everyone came out and like it cleared up the air. Like I was just really just tired of being quiet. But once I opened my mouth, everyone started branding me and calling me dumb and stupid.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't want to cause drama in a community that I love. But if people are going to mess it up, sorry, I'm at work if you hear an airplane. But if you guys want to mess it up, do it somewhere where all these good people aren't around. And I'm sorry if I'm sounding like a broken record, but it's like
you guys need to understand that there's people who want to enjoy the community.
Yeah. And I
Yeah.
just wanted to enjoy the community and
Yeah, yeah, because we all enjoyed the damn community, but now the fact that people are just being extra, it's not fun anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like any community
this
Kind of a
would
good thing because
have
shit.
happened
Is the microphone breaking?
if Lee,
I think
I mean, yeah, it did. It's a good thing, but at the same time, anyone questioning, well, why didn't they say anything before? I want
Jasmine, you cutting out.
I know. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
I just want to throw this out there real quick. I dare someone, I really, really dare someone for trying to accuse me of like saying this, like, oh, you're saying all this because you have a bias towards Lee. No, no, I don't. In fact, I often tried to be friends with her. I literally started a pseudo podcast like a long time ago. Had her in like 2 episodes. I tried to be as friendly as I could with her. I tried to be good friends with her. I tried to be. I could find the link to it to even show you. It's super dated. It's really like whatever. I want to try to redo it, but ignoring that, I tried to be friends with her. I really did. I really tried. I even tried to ignore her after all the problems because everyone's like, all right, just ignore her. Don't even say anything. You know what the funny thing is? She was the one who actively would like make it such an obvious thing that she dislikes me. Like she was like doing some petty stuff because I would join in a call and just talk. And the moment that I join, or Euphoria, my fiance joins, guess what? Mute. Stays mute. Stays for mute for a little longer until she waits for one of us to leave. And if we don't leave, she leaves. Does it all the damn time. Literally would never, ever try to talk to us or confront us about this kind of shit. Never. Never once.
The only
And
time that
it's
she'll talk to
really
me,
sad.
the only time that she will ever talk to me was just when she was selling adopts. But all the other times, like, I would try to tell her, like, oh, your art's cool, or your art looks really good. No response. Nothing.
It's
Like,
honestly funny. You
Hi,
go first.
sorry.
Sorry.
I hate to jump in for a second, but listen, I've been hearing a lot about this person around, and like I know someone basically, and like I'm not gonna say the name, yada yada, but like I just want to know this account like officially who this person is, so that I like can help my friends steer clear of her.
well, I'm sure you probably don't really have to worry about them because I think she has her account either one deleted or
It's deleted. It's deleted.
oh, it's deleted. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
so
like
thank
yeah,
God, on God,
Yeah.
yeah, like cause she deactivated
because
her
the
account
amount
the
of shit
moment.
I've been hearing
Yes.
about this. Oh my God, I was so scared for my.
But if she does come back, her Twitter account, but it's already deleted. But the Twitter handle was Chaopixels.
Yep.
And she had like a turquoise light blue hedgehog that was wearing green as her profile picture.
She's paired up with
Oh,
silver. She's paired up with silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. No, no, no. I do recognize that username. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So she did delete it then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. She deleted it yesterday. She
Yesterday.
deleted
Oh,
her account.
wow.
She deleted her account yesterday, but pretty sure she's gonna reactivate it within a few days.
Yeah, I guarantee
Probably.
you. Give it like
I
three,
dare
4 days.
I
She's gonna
dare
be back
her
here.
to.
I
Oh my
mean,
gosh. After all
So
this, are you sure?
I will say this again. I dare, and this is after she comes back. I dare the next fool to sit here and say that we didn't have this space, that we didn't talk about this, that I did not sit up there have a 3 hour stream showing all this kind of information that nobody didn't know about until now. I dare the next fool to say that shit like this didn't happen because we have everything right here. And to keep in mind, like I said, this is gonna go up on my YouTube channel. This is gonna stay there until YouTube is like, yeah, I'm gonna need you to take this down. And even then, I'm gonna keep it on my file. I'm keeping it on my computer. It's not going anywhere. If it ain't gonna be on my YouTube channel, it's gonna be on my Google Drive. If it ain't gonna be on my Google Drive, it's gonna be on my Twitch. If it ain't on my Twitch, it's gonna be somewhere. So, like, look, at the end of the day, I just need people to understand this. And I understand I talked to a couple people before we got to this point, and they told me, you know, maybe you shouldn't try this, maybe you shouldn't do this, maybe you should, you know, just try to cool off. It's like, look, we did cool off. We tried to cool off for 3 years. For 3 years, she kept dragging our name. For 3 years, she kept dragging Cosmic's name. At some point, y'all gotta look at this from your own point of view. How would you feel if you were, in her point of view, being constantly called something that you're not? Being
And
called a
making
groomer for
everyone
2, 3
leave me.
years.
She made everyone leave me.
Yep.
I
Not
got
only that, fucked with her money.
Yeah, I have evidence of at least one user on Subscribestar telling me exactly why they dropped subscribing, because they were getting threatened by the Sonic community for supporting me, and that they're
Yep.
not going to be allowed to commission anyone else.
Yep. I understand that because they'll do that. They'll literally manipulate and control the fandom just because you're supporting a person, even though
excuse me.
they was into drama.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Deporting. I heard them. All right.
Supporting, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Supporting.
So not okay. Supporting or deporting?
So
Sorry, I misheard.
And to confirm, I saw the screenshot. I just want everybody to know she's not lying.
Supporting.
mm-hmm.
All right.
If I don't do well in school, I will get deported.
What the fuck?
So
I'm
this
not a
goes to
U.S.
show you.
citizen.
Yeah, this goes to show you, like, bro, you don't sit here and make him out and put up the money that she put up and think, oh, it's all good. She's gonna get all this back.
No.
No,
Like, it's not that simple. Not with what the hell she has to go through.
Yeah, I now have a rare neurological condition that that acts like a brain tumor, but it's not there. But it makes my body act like it, and it's very unpredictable. And only 47% of patients survive. So,
oh fuck me.
I mean,
I'm so
I put
sorry.
the. It's okay. I put the acronym on my page, or like my name. Um, and it's not because I want attention or anything like that, but I do get debilitated a lot. Um, I recently was supposed to finish a commission, or like 3 commissions, but I couldn't because this condition does affect my back, my neck, and my shoulder. So I've had to spend almost 4 days or 5 days just dealing with my shoulder blade being in pain, severely in pain. And I had to apologize to those who commissioned me. It was only 2 people, but I was supposed to do it in a weekend, and I just felt awful about myself, and I felt like I'm not gonna be able to do artwork for a while. And speaking of that, it does give me a chance of becoming permanently blind. So I'm just trying my very best to work on myself. I really am.
For
You
y'all that's
should.
hearing all this, for y'all
Yeah,
that's hearing all this, this is the
yeah,
damage that can be done when someone fucks around and unnecessarily spread shit like this. Mentally, physically, like,
And emotionally.
it's not fun.
It's not.
Yeah,
It's
and
not fun to
yeah,
be
and
called a groomer day
yeah.
year in and year out by people. Hell, like, Fatima, I
Even
think you
people that
told
you
me this
don't even
before.
know.
Like, you couldn't even get commissions from people because of this bullshit.
yeah, I couldn't get any commissions. A lot of my commissioners left. A lot of my friends didn't want to get a commission because they were like, yeah, I don't want others to find out that you drew for me. Or
Called the
if I do
private.
get a commission, it will take me a little longer because of the characters. Like, it's just new characters, or like I would have multiple batches from one person, just my friend, and it would be hard to do the commission because I don't know. This one friend, is hard to do their commission for some reason after doing a million for them. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
But I do try my best, and
As
I've
long as they understand, like, do they like understand? Like, they tell you like take your time and all
yes,
that
they
stuff.
do.
So exactly. So
Yes,
exactly.
I just beat myself up a lot because of my self-esteem issue now.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what happens when with a person, like literally, like when you used to have all that energy to draw and do commissions, and now one little thing that'll ruin you. That one little thing, it fucks up your motivation, your drive, you as a person. That's
It
how
messes
bad that is.
it messes you up mentally, and then it's like you feel like in the back of your head you feel like they're talking smack about you behind your back, because even if it's that person you don't even know and they're commissioning you, you're not even sure if they're talking smack about you. And then it's
Exactly.
like
Yeah,
it will make you think like, oh, is this person talking smack about me? Is this person thinking the same thing that these guys after they left me, are they talking about me? And it's
Mm-hmm.
just like at the end of the day you don't want to draw because you're feeling like, oh, like all this like misinterpreted words, or all these like how can I say it, like all these rumors that are coming up on me, they don't know my side of the story, they don't know
it's
Yeah.
what I've been through.
it's
And it's
Yeah.
like,
it's a mixture of that, my medical
mm-hmm,
condition, college, my relationship, because Jonathan has brain damage. I have to take care of him too,
mm-hmm.
and I'm just trying to do a lot of change in my life, and I try to balance that with commissions and art, and keeping my own community. So it's just I try my best, I really do, and I follow up and I talk to them and I let them know I don't ghost them, I don't talk bad about them, I don't do that. I really don't, and I usually make friends with my commissioners, and we become actual friends, and they don't even have to commission me ever again. I just
Mm-hmm.
like talking to people.
And I also want to
I
bring
will
up
be right
this.
back.
I want to bring this up also. Even the people who did not like John, they legit told me, they were telling me a lot of insulting shit about John. They were saying how that he hopes that he dies from his condition, his brain condition, and all this other shit. Even Siren told me this. They were saying a lot of insulting stuff, and I'm saying, like, as much as I'm the type of person to say small shit, even I want to say no shit like that to that degree.
Uh,
He had a car accident. That is fucking up the brain. You
wait. Someone said that I hope that I die from my brain damage. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Whoever they are, if they
Excuse
try
me?
to, if they
Yeah.
ever, wow, you know what?
Was it, who was it?
If
It was
anybody,
it
It
if
was
hold
it
on,
was
hold
a
on.
big server. It was in the big server one time I was in. Siren was there and a whole bunch of big artists were there. But I know she
If
was being
anyone
rude.
is in this room that heard this, who's listening to this now, if you even attempt to apologize to me while you're listening to this and you're not speaking up, if Lotus is saying and outing you for saying such an awful thing about a human being that you hope that they die from a condition that rips their soul out of them and puts their whole world back in upside down where you don't understand anything, where you're suffering from a part of you that was raped and torn out of you and is gone. And now you're changed forever. You wake up and you have a doctor look you in the face and say, you're never going to be the same again. You are never going to know stability again. If any one of you are in here and you wish that, I hope you burn in hell. I hope you burn in fucking hell. How dare you? How dare you?
They know who they are. They just
they
not gonna
know
say it.
How dare you?
they know Everyone knows whether what you believe in is Christianity, Islam, whatever the fuck. Even if you're an atheist, there's one time in your life, there's something after this life. You go
You know
through
what?
you go through a near death experience, and when you
You're
do
God.
this
Whatever
stuff,
God you pray to. I hope you
when
go
you
to that hell.
whatever you do, you intentionally do, you are intentionally evil, you're going to have to pay for it one way or another, either in
Hope
this life
you
or the next
suffer
life.
1,000 eternities away from people that you love and people that you care about. I hope you experience agonizing pain. How dare you wish that on me? How dare you? Whoever did it, how dare you?
Yeah. Or people sending death
You are
threats
pure
to
fucking
Velvet,
evil. Whoever
to
you are, you're
Mass.
pure fucking evil.
Yeah. And even the death threats. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, Mass didn't deserve that shit. Velvet didn't deserve that shit. You, John, didn't deserve that shit. Me,
No,
mentally,
the death threats we got today was all very disgusting.
bro, like,
Shit. Let me mute
But I'm
myself.
not gonna go there.
And
Okay.
I don't even think anybody realizes, like, that's Lee's friend group conspiracized and said that I faked my suicide attempt. Yes, they conspiracized and said that I faked my suicide attempt. Why would I? Really? And then they asked me to post doctor statements because, and dox myself because they didn't believe my suicide attempt. Because of this situation, because of Lee, because of her friend group, I've gone through a lot of, like, gone to see like at least 2 therapists, and luckily I didn't have to go to a psych ward, and I've been to one before, and it's not fun. And because of this, I've been very skeptical of really drawing. um I've expressed to Mass that I, I don't even feel comfortable creating characters or being art, being drawing and stuff, like, because
Because they're always stalking you, and that really upsets me. And
and someone in that group hacked and was able to hack my Instagram and get my, like, telephone number, and from that I got random calls and text messages to, like, literally kill myself, like. And when I was speaking on my other account that got suspended around that time, like, I posted evidence of it and nobody believed me. Like, that was probably one of the most darkest times in my life. Like, I literally almost OD'd. Like, the doctor was like, "Yeah, you could have really, like, died." Yeah.
I really seem to fail to understand how people who are in a community like this that props itself up on false positivity and constantly pushing said false positivity on everyone else so that we avoid different opinions, discussions on whether someone has a controversial opinion, like let's say they hate Sonic Mania or think Sonic 06 is the best. And in a fandom like this, there are people that really do live in those corners and do have those real opinions, but because of dumb little shit like that, it takes just the smallest provocation for that to explode into a plethora of flaming and nasty name calling and dehumanizing of the other human being on the other side of the screen. The fact that it takes that little bit to get this whole community up and going, what just fails to escape me is that a lot of the people who have a follower account, who have a larger platform, who have people to, when they tweet, their shit reaches thousands upon thousands. You don't understand what kind of power that comes with. You don't understand what exactly you're fucking using with that. And if you do understand, you don't care. I've seen
And
these
what?
people sit
Yeah.
back with this amount of power, and what do? They say, "Oh, this is drama. This is something I don't want to see on my timeline," like
Right.
Chaos
Like, my
Drive
my
did.
me
And
expressing.
fuck that guy for
Right.
dismissing this shit. Fuck
Like,
them for
me.
dismissing you, Oreo. Fuck them
Yeah.
for dismissing Remzi here. Fuck them for dismissing everybody because they constantly preach this bullshit from a tower on Olympus up high, sneering down their nose at people underneath them because they've gotten away with this abusive behavior like this, and they know they'll do it again because people are blind as sheep.
And again, let me
Jonathan,
Yeah, and
Yeah.
again, let me reiterate, for people who supported Ollie when I had made my Husky OC and openly bullied me and laughed at me and literally dehumanized me because I had a Husky OC, I hope y'all know I don't have that OC anymore. Like,
No,
because of you
I
guys,
remember.
I don't even draw her anymore. And that was one of my favorite characters that I came up with. And I was actually going to ship her with one of my friends. And now I feel bad because I kind of don't even have her anymore. And I can't even use my creations without being dehumanized, stalked, harassed, told to kill myself. um
And you
it's
guys supported a transphobic bitch at that. So I'm sorry
and to
for my
be,
language.
yes, and she was being transphobic. So the fact that I even posted evidence of that, and I told people, hey, this is triggering my mental health, and you guys didn't stop. And I'm talking to you, Coconut Prince, because you are one of the people that was on Ali's status. I see you. You was on Ali's status, and you and along with that, y'all went around and dehumanized me. Not only that, but other OCs that I had. I never copied off of anyone. I may have gotten inspiration, but everybody's gotten inspiration. I don't think I should be dehumanized or told to kill myself over a Sonic character.
That's childish. And we're
It's
all fucking
childish,
It
adults.
is.
and I have doctor statements and bills due to the abuse.
Really,
Literally.
real quick, I promise I'm gonna let you finish. Sweetheart, what were you saying to me?
I was gonna say, didn't they label us ableists?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. They called us ableists, and yet some of these people that have said that, Hope, I die from my brain damage. And here's the thing. I want to express what it's like to live with that to everyone here. It is an indescribable kind of hell. Having a part of you that is physically ripped out of your control for all of eternity. You do not recover from brain damage. When someone gets traumatic brain injury, the part of their brain that's been injured, it can control speech, sight, your sense of smell, your emotional control, personality, memories. It can take any part of that brain, and the dead brain matter will shut down, and it'll never come back. And that person is forever changed. I am more at risk of developing Alzheimer's or schizophrenia or any other kind of dementia that appears in old age. And there is nothing more I fear in this world than waking up one day next to Fatima, the one I love, and possibly not recognizing her or the past 40, 50 something odd years I expect to be with her. That terrifies me to my core. And if you think that's something that's funny, then you have no soul.
Honestly, they don't understand how it's like. They really don't. And
Until it happens to them, they won't.
until it happens to them, honestly. And his doctor even told me, like, his brain damage acts like autism almost. Not entirely, but he does get, like, symptoms of autism. And I have to deal with that. And there's a lot of miscommunication. He has 50%, um, I don't know what to call it, but, like, he can either or understand your tone. He can get it right, he can get it wrong at any time.
Basically, my ability to perceive someone else's tone and body language, like any other normal human being, is greatly diminished. So I'm left in a state of guessing, and due to my past life experience, which was not a kind one, up to this point, I've struggled and moved from place to place and had many family members betray me. But in that time, my response to something I didn't understand, built up over years of emotional abuse from family, was to be defensive and to immediately defend myself by lashing out at what I perceived as the attacker. And that did nothing for me but bring grief and pain and suffering and emotional dissonance to me in my personal life, because the person I loved the most, I was putting that on her. And she never asked to be handed the person that she loved when she finally crossed oceans to me, to meet this person who was changed from the person she had chatted with back on DeviantArt more than almost 10 years ago. Half of that time she spent trying to get over here. She gets over here, and what does she get? She has a man handed to her that is so messed up and suicidal and fucked up. She doesn't know what to do, and she can't escape because it would be cruel to leave this poor person. But she stuck around with me, and she carried all that shit on her back. She held accusations and things that other people held against me. She personally dealt with people viewing me as an extension of her, and then pinning the crime and the blame of the responsibility at her feet and not mine. No matter whether I'm brain damaged or not, I should be the one to accept that responsibility, and yet they laid it at her feet. So, to everyone who doesn't understand what it's like to watch someone go through that, this is not something I would wish on my worst enemy. She had to carry that stress on top of college, on top of her conditions, on top of her ADHD and her depression. And you wouldn't know how hard it is for her unless you lived half a second in either her shoes or mine, being someone on the outside in, watching this breakdown in real time like a train wreck I can't look away from.
I also didn't know I had ADD for the longest time.
I'm also gonna
I didn't.
randomly mention here. Didn't people call you a racist?
Oh, me?
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
they
laughing
called me
so hard because it
racist
just
for
came
some
up to my
reason.
mind.
I
Yeah,
don't
it was
Yeah,
understand.
something that
they call
Shadow
both of us
introduced.
racist.
I'm like, I
It was
don't understand
because
how you see me as racist when I said it. I remember the post that they were mentioning or like focusing on. They were like, oh, because she talked about like shadow, blah blah. I was like, This is literally what I said in the tweet. I didn't skew this. I said I
they,
don't like the Sonic community calling Shadow a black person, like a black man. Does that make sense?
either that or Mexican, and she's going to explain
And
what she means in that context.
yeah, and I literally showed them why, or I talked about why, because I remember in class also at my university they taught us that black people used to be called aliens, and that's an insult. Why would you call like a black person an alien? Shadow's an alien. He's not a real like he's not a real hedgehog. He's an
See,
experiment, and he's an
in
alien.
and from her understanding, coming to the U.S. and not quite understanding our culture yet, when she had heard about that in university, she also connotated to that alongside another claim, which they used to say that she was a racist when she was not, was when a lot of people also considered Shadow Mexican as well, because he looked a little more orange, I guess, in the skin in some of his official art, especially on Sonic Adventure 2 during his debut. And they called him Cheeto. And from what she learned online, in her perspective, being a foreigner, growing up with some American culture online, but a melting pot of cultures and perspectives on the internet, finally coming to the US and hearing that for the first time, that they're called aliens, of course she's going to come at it from the perspective that, oh, that's kind of fucked. But no one bothered to question that. Completely ignored the fact that she's from a fucking foreign country, and that her concept of that is new and pretty fresh, and quite frankly disgusting that people would call another race alien. We're all fucking human. We all bleed red. The point is, no one considered that perspective from her. Treated her the same as everyone else, not in really an equal way, mind you, and assumed the worst of her for it. That's what they did. And I'm like, you have to purposely be misleading that in
I
order to get that message racist out of what she said. If anything,
I
what she
always
said pointing out the double standard here. That
The
doesn't
double
make any sense to me
standard.
either.
And what I heard from the Sonic community too, they called Infinite an Arabian character just because he has a dagger, and I'm like, I'm half Arab, and that's really weird. If you think every one of us has a dagger, I don't have a dagger.
Or how Knuckles is black, but to be honest with you, he that whole thing, he could be Aztec, him and Tikal, like.
Yeah.
So
And
I'm
I
like,
know a
okay,
lot of
I
his
guess,
like coding.
yeah,
Like I know they used black coding with him, but like
yeah,
that's up to the person.
Jamaican colors specifically.
Right.
yeah, and you know,
They even consider dreadlocks, I think, in some of the notes of his concept art. Now, correct me if I'm wrong and that statement's incorrect, but I could have swore I read that somewhere.
no, it's true.
Yeah, I remember from the Japanese manual.
Yeah, I believe it was either Sonic. I say the first one or the second one.
Okay, so I'm not half crazy,
No,
but
because like, I mean, me being black, I didn't, as a kid, I always thought Knuckles was either like Aztec, black, or Caribbean
I
because he
thought
had
that man
dread.
was a nigga.
Yeah, I really thought so. And then I also thought Rouge was black because of,
I mean, they did make her pretty dark in game compared to her art where she's a little more peach. So I
yeah,
mean,
yeah. So I'm like, okay, maybe. I didn't, as a, even now I don't mind people
uh,
creating them as, any race. Like, do
yeah,
you, like, there is
like
no, it's a cartoon
At
character.
this
Like,
point, here's
that's
how I see
fine.
it. Sega doesn't give a fuck. Shit, just have fun.
It like at the same time, like it's just look. I know that we're saying like personally we don't care what someone else interprets, but like that's true, and like that might sound possibly contradictory toward Fatima saying I don't understand why you would portray him as this when he looks like that. Like
It's not
you
about
gotta
looking
you
like
also gotta remember.
whatever. It's just the connotation.
yeah.
I
It's
know,
just the
I know, but I mean,
connotation.
like that connotation to you was fresh in your mind, honey. That's the first you ever heard anything like that. So you didn't have everybody's entire positive reception of what they assumed that was because you're foreign. Remember, they're operating
Well,
kind of
it's
from an
just because I'm not
Americanized
American. I'm foreign.
Western
I'm not from this
Western
country.
mindset.
The
Yeah.
only Western mindset I have is this accent. Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't understand some of her things. She just doesn't. I mean, she speaks great English, and she's
I know
pretty much
Floridian
well
culture.
adjusted to our society, but that doesn't mean she understands everything. I mean, it looks like she's got her shit together from the
Right.
outside in, but like sometimes she gets things wrong, and that's fine.
And I can admit to that because I've used Chicago slang, and Mass was like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is what this means." Like,
There's even more. There's
Yeah,
different
when you
versions of
said,
slang in different state. Hell, you can find one accent in one state, and then the next state you'll have three accents. There's a difference between
definitely,
northern and southern Georgia. I can tell you that.
Can I say
well,
for a
definitely.
minute? Can I say for a minute, like,
Sorry about that.
bro,
I'll shut up now.
if we really talking about if we really talking about slang, look, I'm gonna be real honest. Look no further than Philly. Hell, Philly practically got his own language for the shit that they say to describe things. I mean, hell, you got people on here on Twitter saying, "John, like, bro, y'all don't know what John is unless your ass is in Philly." Even then, Philly people don't know what it is because John can mean anything.
uh,
So it's like,
So I thought he was saying my name for a second.
yeah, I
see,
thought so
And
too. But no,
can I also add
it's
something on
like,
about the races with the characters?
oh my
Can I
god.
also add something
So
on that?
go ahead,
sure.
have
Yeah,
at it.
go ahead. Yeah.
Because
Say something, dog.
because mostly I've been hearing rumors that people will be thinking that Knuckles was either the same as what you guys were saying, like he's either Aztec or something. But the most weirdest thing that I heard them saying is that he was Pacific Islander because he was dumb.
What?
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 No fucking
Excuse me?
way.
Who the
Nah.
fuck's
We
That's
gonna have this
I
talk.
heard it.
uh,
wild.
I heard it
Come
from a different.
I
I didn't
you
hear it
on.
from any like service, but I've heard it from like a group of friends and like in my little circle that I had when I was growing up, and everybody was
if
all saying like, "Oh, I think Knuckles was actually like Pacific Islander or something because he's dumb or something." I understand that he's big and
hold on.
brawny and such, but he's dumb.
If Pacific Islander comes up into the conversation and the first thing your brain goes to is dumb in association, and then you assume because of a lack of intelligence, this person's a Pacific Islander, what the fuck is wrong with you?
John, that's the craziest thing. I'm Pacific Islander.
I
They don't know
I
that
I
shit.
I never heard of that shit. That's the
You
first
ain't
time I'm
That's
hearing
what I
about
was
that
about to
shit.
say.
know.
This is because this was only inside. Like I said, it was only in a little group of friends, but it was during like the Skype times. So I'm just in my little group friend. We're just talking, drawing, and just mind our own business. And then they brought it up like really dumb situations of like races and such again. And they're just like, "Oh, do you think it's
I
funny that I
know
think Knuckles did was
damn
like this?" And I'm
well.
like, I'm looking,
No,
I'm
sorry,
like,
guys.
I'm like shifty eyed because I'm just like, dude,
How were you not jaw dropped in that moment?
I was dropped actually because I'm Pacific
Honestly,
Islander,
Jesus
so I'm just like,
fucking
you
Christ.
really
I
just
know.
doing this to me?
this
I
is why I'm like, this is why I don't like mentioning race when it comes to Sonic characters because like you're gonna
it's
feel
such a
it one way
messy
or
fucking
another.
subject. It's a messy fucking subject with so many angles and twists and turns and everyone's concept of what they know, depending on the culture or the area they grew up in. What one person's slang term that is racist may be is not another in a different city in a different part of the country. That's why honestly we shouldn't be having these fucking conversations because any little mistake can be perceived as an act of war on this platform.
And I feel differently when it comes to gajinkas because they can be anything, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
honestly, they can be
Yeah,
anything.
I agree. I agree with
I
that
don't
though.
know how that works in my mind. Mind you, I'm being self-aware here, but I don't know. Gajinkas are different. You can really like expand on that. An already like Sonic character. I don't know how to put it. It's just weird. I don't know.
Uh, uh, whoever's can somebody go to the LTEO room? I like posted something and it really got me dumbfounded. Like,
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
I also have a
Because
question.
I will ask this one more time though, because it's just like it's actually 4 hours in. Um,
So
is there any other questions? Is there
I
anything
actually
else?
have one more question.
Go ahead.
Yes.
So it's about the Sonic community. So I just want to be up in front. Why do people care about their status?
I
Don't
don't know.
we just want to have fun and just enjoy one little thing, like just enjoy Sonic? Like, why do people care about how many followers they have, or why should we matter if we're the good artists to commission? Why can't we just, have fun and just draw what we like? Because
without being dehumanized about
yeah,
a
without being
character
yeah.
looking like someone else's. Who cares? And let's
Mhm.
be real. Half of the famous artists, and let's be real. I'm not naming names. Half of the characters look like ripoffs of the original Sega character line. Let's be real. Let's be real. We got a lot of Amy Rose lookalikes. We got a lot of Sonic lookalikes. We got a lot of Knuckles lookalikes or Takar or whatever. But it seems like those people only get a pass because they draw really well and they got a bigger platform. So it's okay for them to do it, but it's
Yeah,
not okay for someone who just started or has a lower following count or isn't well known and they create something that they're proud of and they get dehumanized for it.
this is
Had literally had to stand up for this one chick, and Mask and Pooh knows exactly who I'm talking about because another user accused them, falsely accused them of stealing another famous artist's OC.
It's
Like,
funny that you say that because
No,
I
the
remember
let's
thing
go
that.
ahead and
is,
fucking name drop her. Let's
no,
go ahead and
no,
fucking
because
name drop her.
I'm not gonna name drop anybody, but Pooh knows the situation because I explained it to him. He actually knows the reason why I myself is not in the Sonic community.
Yeah, I know.
Because I actually told Pooh, like I had my own server, like I had my own server of my own group of friends, and I can tell you that it was Mega Man and Sonic based.
Yep, I
So
remember that.
I had my own server, everything was going fine until a few group of people found out about Velvet's backstory about the doc.
I remember that.
And mind you, like all this happened and they knew that I was friends with her. They knew she was in the server. They were being buddy buddy with her too. But the group of people, like I said, I'm not gonna name anybody, but they pulled me aside and they forced me. I know that they didn't want to force me. They didn't. They said so themselves that they're not forcing. But in my eyes, I felt like they were forcing me to stop being friends with Velvet. They literally told me that it's either you stop being friends with her or you're gonna lose all your friends.
can I expose who was the main one with Lee that created that false narrative? Is that okay?
I think so. Sure.
I don't.
Honestly, I mean, you can. I'm still kind of floored that people wish I died from brain damage.
It was
Go ahead.
Opal Spitfire who was the one that had made those tweets, and I wish I had my old account because she was the one that DM'd me saying that Mass was racist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
Yup,
yeah,
god.
yeah.
Here
That's
we
yup. It was
go.
Opal, her
Opal
boyfriend, and her
Spitfire.
friends.
Yeah,
She
she's
gave us enough problems. I'm gonna go ahead
one
and
of the
say that right now. She gave us more than enough problems. She tried to cancel me. She tried to get me canceled for when
no.
and here's the deal. I personally sat up there. I,
She
if you
helped.
want to, John. Yeah, if you want to, John, you can go ahead.
Sorry, she helped propagate the whole thing with
Rumor.
Oreo about
Yup,
propagate the groomer claim, and
yup.
unfortunately, Oreo was manipulated. That's Lotus here, but Pixel Sugar, I'm pretty sure that she was not manipulated, and she was 100% aware of what she's doing because I still have screenshots in our original doc where she made fun of the whole grooming thing because one of her friends knew I did the Shaggy impression, and they said "rut-row raggy rooming," and I'm like, "You're gonna joke about me being a groomer after you falsely propagate it? You're gonna
She
make
can
a
almost
joke
be
openly like
psychopathic.
that?" And no one, not a single fucking soul, considered that in the doc because we did make a doc that foolishly connect dots to people that were not solely responsible. We did point the finger a lot at Opal, and what we did was wrong in that perspective. We're also wrong for being aggressive and wanting to defend ourselves, and I was wrong for not being able to accept responsibility for my condition, be in control of my emotions, and not go out of my way to be confrontational. I'm the only one
Mm-hmm.
responsible for that, but here we
Um,
are,
And let
not
me go
having
ahead
that
and
before.
point out with Opal real quick. She tried to get me canceled off the whole thing that happened with me and Wish. Now here's the deal. I personally,
That's right.
it's a shame I can't find a DM to that anymore. But I personally, right after all that, I personally sat there and DM'd Wish, and I straight up told her, like, look, Wish, look, I'm sorry that I said all this to you. I'm sorry if that's how you felt, the way that you did. But I do hope though that you live your life the best you can. I hope you have a great life, and I hope that you never have to go through stuff like this again. That's literally it. Hell,
I
I publicly tweeted that shit out.
I
I don't know
don't
if I can
mean to
find
cut
it.
y'all. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but I found the document against you, Usagi and John. On the bottom here, it does say if there's any further unaccounted cases, please DM Opal Spitfire. She made the fucking doc, bro. Like she made it. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah,
The whole shadow
she's the one
theme.
that spearheaded up 100% of it.
Yeah, I'll share it with you guys. Hold on. I have
My
it.
phone's about to die. I'm gonna see if I can get it. I'm gonna see if I can put it on a charger though. But damn, we're about to approach 4 hours and 30 minutes. It seems like right here we're just talking just to talk, which I don't have a problem with. But yeah, I believe in my opinion.